lower this. I like the music. La 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 la. La la la. Press the any button. The any button. Woo! Attack, backstep, jump. Use a conjure shard. Use directional shard and manipulative shard. The fuck's a shard? I don't know. Blood red. Music's pretty loud. La 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 la. Happy Halloween to you. Ho 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 ho. Bloodstained. What is this music? Oh my god. Holy shit. La la. La la la. Press the any button. The any button. Woo! Attack, backstep, jump. Use a conjure shard. Use directional shard and manipulative shard. The fuck's a shard? I don't know. Blood red. Music's pretty loud. La 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 la. Happy Halloween to you. Ho 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 ho. Bloodstained. What is this music? Oh my god. Holy shit. Alrighty, well. This is loud as fuck, by the way. So
how's it going, guys? How are y'all doing? Yeah, it's a great clip. Truly. What's my Halloween costume? Nothing. I don't dress up for Halloween. I don't really even celebrate Halloween. I haven't since I've been like 12, so yeah. Look at iDubbbz's Halloween post. Is he in a dress? Boo. That was gay. I bought
Alright, awesome.
candy,
Thanks, nigga.
but
Alright.
my dumbass forgot I work, so I'm gonna just leave it out front. Yeah. That's what I would do personally. I don't know. I wouldn't want to answer the door all night. What's best Halloween costume? Dress as Epstein holding the files, or dress as Muhammad holding a sex doll? I mean, I guess you could. Or just get like one of those Cabbage Patch Kids. That'd be better. Anyway. In either case, I guess you could do that. But yeah, I don't dress up for Halloween. I don't celebrate it. I don't go to Halloween parties or anything like that, so I have no need for a costume. Chilling, wait, at home chilling, no kids in my neighborhood, just boomers. Many such cases, man. You know, when the average home buyer's 58 years old, most neighborhoods don't have very many kids anymore. So we know you don't go to parties, Griffin. You'd be the guy in the corner buying. Yeah, usually. I'd say so. That's usually what I did. When I had to go to events and shit. Damn, that fucker's sniping me from all the way over there? Jeez. Ah, fuck. Let's see. Osky the 5. Do you know what one make it better if you play Luigi's Mansion, right? Possibly. I can switch to that, maybe. Did they just add it to Switch Online or something? Also, hope you have a fun Halloween, aka getting... Yeah, well, I already slept a little bit earlier, so... I slept a little while earlier. Well, I think Nintendo is putting Pokemon on Switch Online. Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness and Pokemon Coliseum, I think, are both going to get added to the GameCube. So, I just don't think they do the mainline games because... I don't. It's probably because of Game Freak, to be honest. I think Nintendo enjoys like just having their like basically a limited experience, or I don't know what, a timed experience maybe. I think that's what they like to do with their consoles. So there's like always a sense of urgency to go out and buy the new Nintendo console and to buy the new Nintendo games. There's like a finite life cycle for each one. And it's like, yeah, they don't like just mass release all of their old games like a lot of people wish they would. Because they like to add, I guess they like to have that sense of identity where it's like, oh, well, you know, I remember the GameCube because the only place I could ever play these games were on a GameCube. I think they like leaving some sense of that, in all honesty.
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
I think that's what it has to do, more so than the money thing. It's like, they want people to feel like, because I bought this console, I got to experience something nobody else did, unless they bought it too. You know, it's not just a video game, it's an experience, and like, you know, it's a point in time in gaming history that you quite literally had to be there for. So I think Nintendo values that kind of, you know, view of their games, instead of just mass releasing everything into like backwards compatibility. Why don't we get Wario games? There was a Wario game. I literally have it physically for the Switch. David with the 2, happy Halloween. Did you forget to check your candy? What do you mean check my candy? Like buy candy? I live in an apartment, bro. I don't need to buy candy. I'm good. Did I dress up for Halloween? Nope. Unless you count putting on a shirt and shorts after I took a shower as dressing up. But no, I did not. You're in women's clothing right now, so it's just another Friday night. Very nice, man. Them making a second screen for DS emulation. It wouldn't surprise me because they could utilize the top USB-C port for that. That's actually kind of believable. Happy Halloween, Griffin. I'll be alone as always. Same, dude. But just make the best of it, you know. I might go to Chipotle and pick up a $6 burrito. Yeah, honestly, I don't know. I'm not a Halloween fan, so I don't really feel like I'm missing out. But yeah. I saw all the Hallow hoes out today. They were out on the sidewalks, walking places. Chad's gonna slay. That's right, man. Alpha Chad. Bullshit. Oh my god. Yeah. I don't know, bro. A lot of these women just hang out with other women and then go, why can't I ever find a boyfriend? They all just hang out with each other, though. It's kind of a phenomenon in my area. The women just be womening. Be over for females in November. Well, the thing is, you know, in November is when all the women start getting lonely because of the seasonality shit. You know, they all want to have a boyfriend for the holidays. Somebody to buy them shit, basically. But yeah, I don't know. I love Halloween. All the neighborhood decorations are not. I guess. Nobody decorates in my area because I'm in the city, but yeah, that's kind of its own problem. But yeah, I like Christmas season the best, personally. That's my personal favorite time of year. Remaking Fallout 3 and 4? Why the fuck would they remake Fallout 4? That's a PS4. Yeah, that'd be retarded if they did do that. Yeah, I don't know, bro. Like, the whole seasonality thing where people get, like, lonely or whatever during the holidays and stuff. I don't know. I've never experienced that personally, but apparently it is a thing, man. You got any idea how to improve PS5 remote play quality outside of direct Ethernet to Ethernet? No, apparently that's really the only thing you can do is you just have to make sure your PS5 is hardwired, and that's apparently as good as it gets. But yeah, I don't know of any other way. Why am I streaming so early? Because I'm awake, so why not? Plus, it's the last day of the pay period, so, you know, I gotta get that, you know, shekels and shit.
Give me monies!
as DSP would say, all right, guys, it's your last chance to make a positive impact for the end of the month. But yeah. No, it's just I already kind of slept a little bit earlier, and I didn't really feel like I'd be able to go back to sleep, so I just decided to go ahead and start streaming. Shit. Will I make it into PWR's book? Probably not, man. Nobody cares about me. Oops. Alright, well that was nice. Nice little triple piece, dude. They just revived all three of them, that's nice. Sick! That game last night was the final solution. Bro, like, the thing is, it wasn't even that bad, but that shit dragged on way too long. Like, it was about an hour to 2 hours too long, I would say. Again, I think like the 4 to 5 hour mark for those type of titles is like the sweet spot. Because you want to be able to play them in one sitting, but when they go on for like 6, 7, 8 hours, it's like, okay, come on, man. Aw, really? I didn't fucking get that guy. Anabolic plays with the 2 high... Wait. Oh, HH everybody. That has 3 meanings? Well, I know Hulk Hogan and Happy Halloween. What's the third one, dude? Could it be...
Nigger Hal Hitler.
Give me that, bruh. Tomorrow is the great EBT raid. We'll see if it actually materializes or not. I'm gonna take this shit for free. Dude, I saw this one video that had me laughing. It was like, hold on, I'll just send it to myself real quick. Actually, I think I did. Let me check. I think I sent it to myself. It was pretty funny. It was a rare Foyd W. We'll just put it that way. Rare Foyd W. But yeah, it was funny. Aw, damn. Close. Griffin, when the Bible says God will bless those who bless Israel and curse those who curse them, it doesn't mean... No, it's referring to a person. There is a person in the Bible named Israel. And that passage refers to the person named Israel. Ah, shit. Do people knock on my door for... No, I live in an apartment, man. That's not a thing. Did I leave my apartment today? Yeah, I did. I went to the gym around like 1:30ish. The Halloween hoes were already out and about, so. The hoes were already out and about. No, I live in an apartment, man. I don't get trick-or-treaters. But yeah, even if I did have a house, I would just stick a bowl out. I don't know. I don't really want to have to answer the door a bunch of times. Not my thing. I really don't like Halloween, so I don't celebrate it. Would I hand it out if I did have a house? No, I'd just stick a bowl out front and that'd be it.
I can't afford this shit!
You love the hot chicks? Well, I don't talk to women anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I don't know. I don't really like the whole dress-up thing. Not really my my scene, I guess. You generation with the 2? I'll take a look, man. Let's see. Oh, really? Damn. The only time I want to go out and be social is Halloween, some Christmas. The rest I just want sex. I mean, I don't really like going out and doing shit in general anymore, so. I mean, what do you go out and do for Christmas? Other than, I guess, go to church. Like, isn't Christmas supposed to be spent at home? I don't know. The PS2 is overrated, I agree. I barely used mine when I had one as a kid. I never really liked the PS2 that much. GameCube clears. Your family plans a lot of stuff. That's nice. I don't live near any family, so yeah, I don't really do anything. At most, I'll usually either go see my parents or maybe they'll come into like my area. But yeah, usually that's about it. But that's only for like the day of or Christmas Eve. So. Fail pip with the 2. Which class do I play the most? Mainly just Assault. I haven't really tried many of the other ones, so I don't know. I kind of just pick one class and then stick to it. It's kind of a bad habit with every game I play. I don't really like experimenting. Dude, he had 6 health left, really? Shit. Oh shit. Yeah, I heard about the leaks about the Halo 2 and 3 remasters. I don't know who the fuck is asking for that dog shit without multiplayer. Like, honestly. Microsoft is just looking for ways to piss people off, I feel like. I feel like at this point Microsoft is just looking to make people disappointed and upset. It sucks, man. I yearn for the days of gaming past. None of the good CODs are on Game Pass because they want to sell them to you for $80 if you buy the season pass, so... Those old CODs just print fucking money sitting there because people get nostalgic and want to go back and play them. So every time that happens, it's like $30 to $60. And then if they buy the DLC, it's even more. Oh, shit. Do I think Amiru getting attacked at TwitchCon was... No. It's probably just one of those parasocial freaks that, you know, she milked for money for years. Bro, there's an Animal Crossing 2 Switch edition. Jesus. Or Switch 2 edition, I guess I should say.
I can't afford this shit!
Who was asking for that? What the fuck is this? So this is your song, New Generation. Dave Blunt's Bigger.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. Said I lost weight and they said I got bigger. That's okay, cause I'm still that nigger. That's okay, cause I'm still that monkey. Can't see my dick, but your bitch still fuck me. I done found me a bitch that'll lift my tummy. I done found me a bitch that don't care if I'm small. I done found me a bitch that'll drain my balls. Like an illegal immigrant, I paid her walls. Got a Chinese bitch tryna eat my dog. Got a New York bitch tryna eat my frame. Got an Indian bitch tryna dance in the rain. Ever since I blew up, niggas said that I changed. She rubbed my stomach so good that I can't. Bad bitch when I'm fucking like sure okay. Bad bitch in my crib and she go fly. Whip out my dick on your bitch and start peeing. White bitch tryna be black like Ian. White bitch tryna be black like me. 50 cents baby mama really likes speed. If you say my name, it's a lifelong me. I heard these underground niggas uninspired and like minors. They know I'll say names, bitch, I'm not scared, bitch, I'm no coward. Summers DM'd the bitch, she was only 16. And he said that the hype is what we should believe. I spit a few bands on my chrome hearts fit. Had to cut the bitch off cause she fucking stunned me. I need me a white nigga, say I'm the shit. Nigga, come get your bitch cause she fucking the clip. I'm like, slow down, bitch, cause she just bit the tip. And I used to sip on the walk of the trip. I found me a bitch off of plenty of fish. And she just be doing whatever I wish. And she just be doing whatever I say. I beat up the pussy, I made the bitch faint. I put down the cup, bitch, I put down the drain. She get on her knees, but no, she don't pray. I told her to leave, but she wanna stay. And I fell in love with a bitch that was gay. And we just be playing with scissors all day. Said she was gay, but I do not believe her. Cause I know that she is a eater. And I ride around with my heater. So I hope you isn't a tweaker. Got on the game and I cussed out a squeaker. Fucking your bitch and she said she a squirter. I know she lied when she said that it hurt her. I can't afford this shit!
Oh my god.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah.
Jeez. Well, that was definitely something. And Tim Marco with the 7. Appreciate it, man. I don't feel bad for Simps. Oh, wait, hold on. Never mind. I don't feel bad for simps who have giant donations to e-thoughts on their monthly budget. Yeah, I don't either, man. I don't either. I mean, that's the thing. It's like, you know, maybe we'll watch one of those videos tonight, but it's like when you learn how poor people spend their money, it's like, yeah, you can see why they're poor. Like, it's actually fucking crazy, man. Like, it's very, very, very hard to feel sympathy. It's very hard. Like, the more time you spend around poor people, you realize, like, okay, yeah, there is a reason why you're in the situation that you're in. It's like they'll order fast food for 2 to 3 meals a day. They'll constantly go on vacations. They'll constantly be buying shit off of Amazon they don't need. They'll have cars that they can't afford. You know, half their money goes to rent because they want a nicer place. Like, there's no delayed gratification, I guess is what I should say. And it's like, yep, you literally just exist to generate tax revenue and blow every single penny you make at a corporation. Let's see. Hunter Eats Hunter with the 2. Halo remix with campaign only should have been MCC. I mean, the thing is, they could just add those remakes to MCC as like a graphics option. But nope. Daryl's on with the 2. Trick or treat. Now where's my candy, Whitey? I don't know, man. I don't buy candy. Sorry to disappoint. I've got nothing to give. Griff, do you have a girlfriend for tonight? Nope. Just like every Halloween, I'm riding solo.
I can't afford this shit!
Just kidnap a Halloween baddie? Yeah, I'll just find one walking home, stumbling around drunk, and just be like, need a ride? You can give me one in return. I sound really sad. Do I have a reason not to be? Let's see. Trent Lamar with the 2. Put on that king track. Yeah, I can. I can. And U Generation with the 2. I'll take a look in a second. It's only 11 a.m. What, an upside down land? Shit. Why would I? Okay, first of all, I don't celebrate Halloween. Second, a Halloween game. That shit's corny as fuck, bro. There's plenty of women who are doing that shit right now on Twitch if you want that. Oh my god, guys, I'm gonna dress up in my costume, and we're gonna play spooky games, and then we're gonna tell ghost stories, and drink hot chocolate, and then you can,
Open your wallets and give me all of your monies.
Yeah, I literally just played a pseudo horror game last night, so. Anyway. Yeah, I finished it. I don't celebrate these made-up holidays, personally. The last time I dressed up for Halloween, it was like when I was 12. I had like a zombie skeleton mask. That was it. I had like this zombie skeleton costume and mask, and that was the last Halloween costume I ever bought. Which I didn't actually buy it, my mom bought it, but regardless, you get the point. Have some fun, bro. Alright, yeah, me as a 27-year-old man is gonna go put on a fucking Halloween costume and just walk around knocking on people's door. Yeah, that sounds like a gay old time. Sounds like a great time, man. What have I been missing out on for all these years? Oh my god. If only I had done that sooner. No, Halloween goes back to an old Catholic holiday. It's been bastardized over the years. Like most Christian holidays, deliberately so. Holy shit, man. Christmas is the only best holiday. Well, Britt, when you say the best holiday, it implies that it is the singular best holiday. You don't have to say it's the only best holiday. I never really liked trick-or-treating that much. I mainly just did it with friends and stuff. But, yeah, I'm not a candy person. Alright, let's see. Oh, another one of these.
Virgil let me down. Virgil let me down. I did everything I could to put you on. I don't understand why Virgil did me wrong. Especially when I made that boy my protege. They expect me to forgive cause he's not here today. Virgil let me down. Virgil let me down. Virgil let me down. Virgil let me down. I'm the reason that you worked at Louis V. You know they only hired you to fuck with me. Niggas demonize me for that mega hat, but they ain't never question where my children at. Niggas do me wrong, but they not saying sorry. Okay, now it's time to mention Playboy Cardi. Why the fuck you talking to my children's mommy when all you had to do was pick up the phone and call me? Every day I be going through pain. Niggas act like they don't know why. Niggas say that I'm going insane cause I glorify Hitler's life. She trying to get me committed, so I just might be my wife. They say don't talk about Virgil just cause he isn't alive. Virgil's in the ground, but he still let me down. Virgil let me down. Virgil let me down. I did everything I could to put you on. I don't understand why Virgil did me wrong. Especially when I made that boy my protege. They expect me to forgive cause he's not here today. Virgil let me down. Virgil let me down. Virgil let me down. Virgil let me down.
Yeah, I wonder why Kanye never used that one. Although it's probably just from yet another canceled album from over the years. Yay is falling off a cliff? I don't think so. I just bought more stuff from the store. More Yay merch, that's right. All the sluts are out and about today? Yup. I saw some of them out while I was driving back from the gym earlier. But yeah, I would imagine there's a lot more out now. Especially at all the bars and shit. I think Kanye's just chilling in Japan right now, if I'm not mistaken. I think he's been in Japan for the past, like, several months. I bought some more slides too, so. Damn, girl, you're Asian? 'Cause I'm China getting Japanese. Hell yeah. Yeah, but I like wearing the slides when I take my dog out, so those are nice. The slides are really comfortable too. But yeah, I probably don't need more shoes, but it is what it is. Why not? They're like 20 bucks, so who cares?
Hey everyone, Xbox Game Pass is
Parental discretion is advised.
and now you have even more freedom to choose how you play the game.
There are some frustrations that I have to let loose. So let us
First off,
begin.
you might have
Since 2013, niggas told me to wait, told me it'll be cool, sick, it'll be straight. Wait to E3, feel
Smash JT was coping hard on side scrollers over what? The Colin Moriarty thing.
Patiently waiting, I waited for nothing. They canceled more games than they put in the oven. You cowards are sheep and you swear that you gamers. Praising this nigga for constantly fronting. Blame it diabetic, but he was the realest. He told you the truth, but you got in your feelings. Now how do you feel when you look in the mirror? He sold you a dream like a couple of children. Who are we kidding? You knew it was business. This dude is a liar. Look at his eyes, his crooked smile and his wicked vision. Gave you the X but had nothing to show. Bragging by power, I flash by the pro. 4.2 was greater than 6, and that don't make sense, you son of a bitch. No one wants an Xbox. It don't matter the services or T-flops. You can keep that little game pass, we good, bruh. If you ain't focused on games, then what you good for? Nothing, nigga. No one wants an Xbox. It don't matter the services or T-flops. You can keep that little game pass, we good, bruh. If you ain't focused on games, then what you good for? Nothing, nigga. Xbox has more controllers than it got games. Xbox.
That's true.
Gotta code the niggas who are insane. Xbox is the worst platform ever created. Xbox is the only console I have traded. That's the truth, you probably think I hate it. No, I hate the people that's behind the brand. And the fans are nuts for not giving a fuck about having a console without a stance. They rather stand but will not demand that the people they pay provide better content. The Series X is a lost cause, I would never buy it. I'm just being honest, it's a waste of money just like the X. Blowing smoke with broken promises. Big talk but no action, with a moron as the head of marketing. Team Green is a running joke.
That's very
PlayStation
true.
got Miles Morales with Aloy in the background. Now that's what I call having talent. No one wants an Xbox. It don't matter the services or T-flops. You can keep that little Game Pass, we good, bruh. If you ain't focused on games, then what you good for? Nothing, nigga. No one wants an Xbox. It don't matter the services or T-flops. You can keep that little Game Pass, we good, bruh. If you ain't focused on games, then what you good for?
Look, do what you do. Xbox is the best box. Wise words from the best box. Phil Spencer convinced you niggas that PlayStation get next off. Y'all niggas been waiting a hot minute, like 3 dots on a text drop. Long time. Didn't they promise you gameplay, not traders ran on a desktop? Y'all niggas don't know much though. Nope. The Squad of King go cutthroat. Xbox niggas talk major shit. I'm looking at them like the fuck folk. Phil Spencer came through the back room, left you niggas at the front.
Yeah,
door.
that's the
Cut
thing.
5
Even if
games,
they
made
were
Game Pass.
exclusive,
I told
it
you
fucking
niggas to trust
sucks.
I've been there and I done though.
Most of the
Shit
games are
fast
just
like a
fucking
snub
trash.
nose.
Like Outer
Day one
Worlds
buying
too,
PlayStation,
dude.
Hold it up like a gun.
Looks like
I'll
absolute
expose all
dog
you
shit.
fuck niggas. Getting used like a sex bot. PC beggars getting y'all exclusives. Ain't no reason to hit GameStop because
no one wants an Xbox. It don't matter the services or T-flops. You can keep that little Game Pass, we good, bruh. If you ain't focused on games, then what you good for? Nothing, nigga. No one wants an Xbox. It don't matter the services or T-flops. You can keep that little Game Pass, we good, bruh. If you ain't focused on games, then what you good for? Nothing, nigga.
I want diversity on your platform. I don't give a fuck what type of impact you think this shit has. I don't care what kind of goddamn impact. Only thing I want to do impact is my thoughts. That it's a badass motherfucker. That's the only thing I wanted to impact. You know? At the end of the day, invest in the games. That's all I got for y'all. OBJ Don, Sam.
Like, I want to give you the choice on how you play your games and who you play with, and not try to do slimy platform things to force you to do what they want you to do. Give the players choice and what they want to do and who they play with.
Only 4 games? Exactly, man. Only 4. That's it. Just 4 games, man. It's how gaming dies, with thunderous applause. Yeah, it's very sad, man. Like, imagine having Call of Duty, Gears of War, Halo, Elder Scrolls, Fallout, you know, all these massive IPs. And you can't release a singular good game in like 10 years. It's crazy, bro. Shit. The only Xbox studio that hasn't shit the bed since they've been acquired was id. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I wasn't the biggest fan of the Dark Ages. I think it was kind of disappointing, to be honest, but you know, it wasn't a bad game. Well, I would actually argue the opposite. I think they recovered the Xbox One launch very well, because the Xbox One is still on track to sell way better than the Series consoles overall. And on top of that, the Xbox One had an amazing launch lineup. You can't say the same thing about Xbox post 2015. So once Philip took full, you know, control of the Xbox, I guess, company, it all went to shit. Like, the quality of games dropped, the frequency of games dropped, first party output went into the fucking toilet. Like, it just overall, that's when shit hit the fan. Is like 2015 onwards. Yeah, if Doom the Dark Ages wasn't so reliant on parries, I think it'd be a lot better. Oops. What the fuck was the point of that, bro?
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Let's see. Trent Lamar with the 2. Yeah, I can pull it up. And Opinionated Junkie with the 5. Smash JT can't admit defeat. He put out a poll to see who won, and he lost. Dude said it was Colin fans, which could be true. But come on, we saw... I mean, that's the thing, bro. It's like... He didn't even know what he was talking about, first and foremost. Like, he didn't even know what the fucking thing was he was arguing over. And, you know, so what if they're Colin fans? You know, if he actually made a compelling case, wouldn't they still vote for him? So... But yeah, it was a terrible showing for Smash JQ, bro. It was a very bad showing for Smash JQ. He did not do a good job representing his points at all. So...
This song is dedicated to a certain kind of people, which just so happens to be my favorite kind of people. You know, the ones that, you know, you're standing next to them and it all of a sudden it gets dark. I mean, you know, your best friend is, you know what I'm saying, right? Yeah.
Black people, I'ma steal your shoes. You better hide your wallet, cause I'ma take that too. Black people. Hey. Black people, one big family with a really big bucket of KFC.
Now Smash Cheat, or wait, Smash JT does have gameplay videos because... Oh wait, gameplay videos of games, but guess what? He didn't show it. Yeah. I mean, the thing is with most of those, you know, anti-woke channels is they play like 1 or 2 games a year and that's it.
Just ash and knees, and we don't chew tobacco, but we will smoke weed.
I mean, the fact that he literally said that Expedition 33 is like one of the greatest games ever made is pretty telling. And then heckin' Silk Song too, dude. And what was the other one? I forgot. It was 3 games, and they're like just all normie slop, like recent release bias titles.
And diapers is all we got. If you don't wear my favorite color, then you might get shot.
My favorite color is purple, by the way.
A black woman came to me to bash my song. I told her all blacks are Democrat. Now prove me wrong. Black people, I'ma steal your shoes. You better hide your wallet, cause I'ma take that too. Black people.
Hey.
Black people, one big family with a really big bucket of KFC. Black people.
And it doesn't have to be KFC. We like Popeye's biscuits too.
Hey, hey.
What's a black song without any rap in it, right?
Yo, check it.
Yeah. It always starts out that way, right?
Yeah. Now there's a line between discriminating and not in different places.
Yeah, it's not even one of the best RPGs. It's just, you know, a Western studio tries to mimic JRPGs and turns it into movie game parry slop.
Before America was stolen, there were 2 tribes of black people, the Indians and the Poans. The Indians were like caramel, the Poans were like Sharpies. I guess that's why they called them pilgrims and why they called us darkies. The Indians had all the horses laying turkeys. The geniuses, the Poans killed their horses, took their hair and their penises. But there's not really a moral to the story.
He said Chrono Trigger is the best game of all time. Oh, I'm sure. Is that his attempt to save face? Again, that's like a super normie take too.
Hey.
Black people, one big family with a really big bucket of KFC. Black people. Black people, since 72, going broke, making cheap cars taller than you. Black people.
Okay, you gotta admit, we do have some nice rims though, right?
Black people, front porch monkey with a blunt and a banana. Ooh, I-E-E. Black people. Hey, hey.
This is probably the most racist song I've ever written. But if you laugh, you're racist too. So I don't feel bad. Besides, it's not racist if I'm black.
Most of them are awful at debating too. I mean, the thing is, bro, it's like he literally went in there having no understanding of what he was actually arguing about. It's like he was in there making definitive statements about Circana being like this, you know, I guess marketing front for Sony, which is just fucking retarded. And instead of just admitting, oh yeah, I wasn't familiar with them, you know, yeah, it's kind of out of my realm of expertise. Instead, he just doubles down and just keeps trying to act like he's some sort of authority. It's like, bro, you sound like a fucking idiot. Like, you had somebody that was just running laps around him, not only when it comes to basic knowledge of the topic, but also just, you know, refuting his points pretty easily. Like, Smash JT did not make any points other than, shouldn't this shit be free? It's like, no, analytics firms are not going to give you their research for free. It takes thousands of hours to compile all that shit. That's like asking a YouTuber, would you release your YouTube content without the ability to make money off of it? And most of them wouldn't fucking do it. I mean, shit, I wouldn't. So I don't understand how that was like some form of gotcha. Oh shit. Yeah, I mean, I don't really watch anti-woke content creators for a reason, because most of them really, they just don't have anything intelligent to say. They really don't. It's usually just a bunch of, like, you know, literal fucking Facebook boomer tier memes. And they just, like, spam their videos with that. And just repeat the same fucking shitty talking points constantly. While still being afraid of, you know, being called racist. It's kind of sad, man, honestly. Let's see, Roger Dodger the 2, Smash JT, Colin was being aggressive. Aw. Yeah, that's the point of a fucking debate. Oh my god. Alpha Chad bullshit. I don't watch Jeremy and Melanie. Nope. Only really through the Kino Casino have I watched the quartering recently. I've never watched his live stream though. Well, that sucks. Am I going to the club and handing out your candy to the ladies? Oh yeah, man, definitely not. This is about as wild as my Halloween plans are getting. You know, playing video games and reading the chat, dude. Pretty exciting stuff. Ah, shit. What did I eat for dinner? Nothing. I just had some chicken earlier today. I've only really been eating once a day for the most part. But yeah, I just had some chicken. fuck, man? Playing a real Halloween game? I don't, dude, I don't really like the themed game shit, personally. I don't celebrate Halloween. It's just another Friday for me. Just another Friday. Really? I didn't get that? I kind of wish I was able to fall asleep earlier, but I had a feeling I wouldn't be able to. Ideally, I would have just slept through the remainder of Halloween, but no such luck. No such luck. Become an alcoholic? Yeah, probably. Maybe someday. A functioning alcoholic. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, though, it's like if I'm not working or, you know, sleeping, there's not really much else I have to do, so I might as well stream. So there's not really any other reason for me to, I mean, not. So. Because if I'm not working or streaming, I'm usually just sleeping, so. And I had a feeling I wouldn't be able to fall asleep, so it's just been wasted time. I already played something, whatever, spooky, if you want to call it that, yesterday. I'm good. Shit. Play Fortnite? No thanks. Just embrace the incel lonely lifestyle. If it gets really bad, you can always volunteer in Ukraine. That's right, man. Dude, I do not want to play Bloodlines 2. That shit was terrible. Then I will fall asleep. Play Arc Raiders with... Nah, I don't want to play Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders is an extraction shooter, and I'm good. I appreciate the offer, but... What? How the fuck did I not kill that guy? Must have had Kevlar coated internal organs. Oops, shit. I didn't mean to dodge roll off of that. Oh shit. Chat died. Oops. Why do you want me to fall asleep on stream? What would be the point of that? You one of those guys that likes to fall asleep on like a fucking Discord chat so you don't feel as alone? Black women in the office cubicle next to me at work was in tears over Trump today, cutting off Snap, so that was funny. Nice, man. Yeah, fuck that shit. I need my EBT. How am I supposed to take care of these 8 kids without my EBT car? I don't need no man, but I do need Uncle Sam. Shit. Yeah, isn't that incredible? They don't need no man, but they need thousands of dollars of free money every month to sustain themselves. I don't know, if you ask me, I think that's worse than needing a man.
I can't afford this shit!
So, I don't think you can call yourself a strong, independent woman if you're just collecting government checks, because most taxpayer money comes from men anyway. You know, the vast majority of tax revenue comes from men. So, quite literally, these bitches do need men, which is the irony. Logic Bender with the 2, can we get some boomer and welfare hate around here? Well, we kind of were just touching on welfare, but as far as boomers go, yeah, today I saw this tweet where it was like, I guess a boomer saying like, why is it that neighborhoods don't look like this anymore? And it was like a picture of a bunch of kids walking around in like a big pack, trick-or-treating, kind of like the old 80s movies and shit, you know? Where it's like, you know, E.T. is a perfect example. Like, think of E.T. and the trick-or-treating scene. It was something like that. And these boomers were all like, oh, kids these days are just on their iPads. You know, they don't want to actually walk around and get candy or, like... And then somebody would reply, and it was like, no, the average home buyer is 58 years old. No one with kids can afford to live in a neighborhood anymore because you fucking boomer fucks bought up all the houses and then sold them to BlackRock instead of selling them to the future generations of people. So, you know, you sold the family home so that you could go fucking cruise and spend $500 on an entree at a restaurant. Instead of, you know, helping out young families. So, yeah, I mean, the boomers are just so out of touch, man. They really are. They have no fucking idea what they've done. And it's disgusting, because what they've done is so bad that, you know, they should at least know the depths of their depravity and the damage that they've wrought. But they don't even care, man. They don't even know. They're like just completely oblivious to it. They don't even realize what pieces of shit they were in their life. Doom Boom with the 2, I like French village style neighborhood. Yeah, those are nice. That's how old communities used to be set up pretty much everywhere. Opinionated Junkie with the 2, Nintendo Pokemon catching patent rejected in court. Interesting. What else will the Nintendo bad YouTubers have to clickbait about now? I guess another topic's flushed down the drain. Yeah, I mean, the fact that the average first-time home buyer is 38 years old is fucking insane, man. Like, that's really sad, honestly. You can't buy a house until you're basically ready to start planning to retire. That's brutal, dude. You have to basically be 20 years into your career or adult life in order to even think about buying a house. We're basically going to enter a new period of, like, serfdom, essentially, where you have a very small portion of the population, aka your lords, that own the land, and then the serfs and peasants that, you know, pay rents to live on the lands. We're basically going back to the medieval model. Why would I want a house? It's gonna be empty? Oh god, I don't want to go on this whole rabbit hole again, but the other night I was literally explaining how I want to live in an empty house. But I like the idea of having a big empty house, but I get what you're saying. Women don't want to get married and you won't have children. I mean, that's one way to look at it. I mean, that's worst case scenario. But I just want room to breathe over anything else. Like, that's what I hate about living in an apartment. It just feels like you're in a fucking box. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know why they decided to break borderless window. That shit's really retarded. I don't know, man. The day I'm looking forward to is like the day where I can just kind of exhale and I'm just like done, you know? I've got my house paid off. I've got enough money to live off of and be more than comfortable. You know, I don't have to do anything unless I want to. Like, I just look forward to that day. If it ever comes, who knows, but it must be a nice feeling. I would just love to not be tired all the time. That's my biggest thing. Griffin, what's your opinion on the growing number of lonely, broke female YouTubers, and can you save one? I don't really want to, bro. I've never seen one of those women that are actually attractive. And second, you know, women complaining about being lonely on the internet is basically them just fishing for Chad. They have zero intention of actually solving their loneliness because it's self-imposed. Like, any of these chicks that have like, what? Not even 1 million subs. You could probably put a fucking 1,000 in here and it would still apply. Like, they have a few thousand subs. I guarantee you 20 to 30% of their audience would date them on the fucking spot if they asked. So these women are just performative. They're alone because they want to be, not because they can't find a decent guy or something. No, they're just out, you know, using social media to hunt for the elusive Chad, essentially. Women only post on social media to get attention. That's it. That's like literally it. That's all they care about. So it's purely performative. Any chick that has a sizable social media following can find a guy to date her. Period. That is self-imposed loneliness. But yeah, ideally you wouldn't even have to deal with an OnlyFans / YouTube or social media hoe. They're all the same. But yeah, I don't know. I don't really want to save one of them. I've never seen one of them who's worth saving. Personally.
I can't afford this shit!
David with the 5. Griffin, when did your hate for women begin? I don't really even have a hate for women. It's just mainly online women. Again, the performative bitches on social media who are just attention whores. I don't really hate normal women, but like the internet, I guess, women I don't like. They all just want attention, and they're just, you know, prostitutes of some form of another. Whether it's emotional validation or their body that they're selling. You know, women prostitute themselves online in different capacities. And also they corrupt and destroy, you know, any men's space that has ever existed. Women will infiltrate and demand change, and a bunch of cucked simps will allow them to basically take over said, you know, community or activity or whatever it might be. So it's more so the terminally online types that I strongly dislike. One thing's for sure, don't get married. It's pointless. The American dream and nuclear family is dead. It's a dream because you need to be asleep to believe it. Yeah, unfortunately, that seems more and more true. Truly a shame. Look, Valkyrie needs to fix her image after her racial tirade. I think dating a good-looking white guy like Griff would help. 2 issues, man. She is a Asian mid-roasty. And second, a good-looking white guy. I don't know if I fit the bill. TBH. Am I being paid by someone to blackpill my audience? I don't really even think this is blackpill shit. But no, unfortunately not. I mean, I'd consider it if I did, but... Nah, I don't believe in the black pill. The black pill's retarded because you just surrender all agency. You always have a choice in how things turn out. I mean, it may not work out perfectly, but you have the opportunity to change your circumstances always. So the black pill is just admitting defeat, which I think is retarded. It's basically you just giving up your sentient being in order to be a mindless consumer drone. The Golem class. A perpetual loser. Yeah, I have Metroid Prime 4 pre-ordered physically, but I mean, I've had it pre-ordered for a while just because Best Buy doesn't charge your card until it ships. Blabs is below mid, and her voice is annoying. She's white but has a brown face. I'm not sure why they have her on sides. I don't know the story of why she's on that show. She almost has nothing to ever, like, say, even remotely intelligent. And then on top of that, yeah. Mid. I guess they just needed a woman in general. Because wasn't Melanie Mack on Side Scrollers for a while before she went to the Quarter Pounder show? If I'm not mistaken, so. Which she's probably making a shit ton more money on Quarter Pounder show because he pays her, what, $5 grand a month to sit there and do nothing? Would I ever get paid by quartering to do a show? His views would be higher. Like, would I ever accept payment to be on the quartering's channel? I mean, I guess, yeah, why not? Guess it would depend on what I have to do. I may go refill my drink in a minute here. I'm almost out of G Fuel, dude. My throat's been kind of dry these past few days and like scratchy. So I'm trying to drink lots so I don't like lose my voice, but I think it's because the weather's changing and shit. You have to smash Melanie Mac. I'll have to turn it down then. I'll have to turn it down.
We've lost objective Delta.
Dude, that Smash JT intro is probably one of the worst things I think I've ever seen in my history on YouTube. That shit was so fucking bad. Yeah, Dreamcast guy's intro is definitely better than that. Absolutely. Miss the retro jingle. Yeah. It definitely was a product of its time, but it had soul, dude. It had soul. Dude, why of course, I'm getting tired now, too. Why couldn't this have happened like 2 hours ago before I started streaming? When I was literally laying in bed trying to fall asleep, but... it always turns out to be this way. Either that or Battlefield's just like, you know, rocking me to sleep, which is also a possibility. Battlefield is like a good mother. Yeah, she always lets you suck on her tits for some fresh milk.
I can't afford this shit!
Juan with the 2. Here's Princess Peach. Alright, I'll take a look. I think we're already in World War III. It's just economic warfare. The fact of the matter is, man, I don't know if we're ever gonna have just full-blown all-out war again. Given that we have nuclear weapons, unfortunately, I think the factions that we have now are basically gonna be around forever because, you know, any country with a nuke can hold the entire world hostage, essentially. So I don't know if we will ever see anything resembling a true world war ever again. Unless we find a way to neutralize them to the point where they're just completely useless. But the threat of nuclear war, I think, has basically made it so pretty much, you know, the likelihood of us ever getting into a World War III like level conflict is just impossible, because one, you're never going to have like large standing armies amassed in the same area because of missiles as well as drone strikes. And then two, most of the population of the United States, at least, even the ones in the military, are not, you know, equipped to really fight in combat. So I think we're just going to be, you know, in this era of stagnation where it's like every country is going to try to basically bankrupt each other so that they can be, you know, absorbed by one of the more powerful and successful ones financially that can afford to run itself. Civil wars, civil unrest in general, I think, is the path ahead, which is another way that, you know, enemy countries, you know, basically wage war on you in a Cold War fashion, is by dividing and conquering. So leftists already genuinely hate this country and want to see it destroyed so that they can rebuild it in their image. So it's already working pretty well. So what do you think we'll do in Taiwan? A big naval battle or cut a deal with China? The thing is with Taiwan, it's like the Chinese would have to, it's basically like the problem we had with Japan at the end of World War II. Because it's an island and because they're so armed to the fucking teeth and willing to fight until the last man, it's one of those cases where an invasion will almost always fail. And even if it does work, the amount of time, troops, and money that are going to be lost in pursuit of it would just make it completely non-worthwhile. Oops. I'm not really paying attention. Would I fight for the American government to get rid of the leftists? Yes. Absolutely. Bro, if, you know, God Emperor Trump decides to ascend the golden throne and, you know, declare martial law And essentially, we're going to rout out all the leftists and purge all the communists, deport every single non-citizen, like, you know, let it be the case. But yeah, I would gladly join in. That's something actually worth fighting for. That's something worth fighting for. A chance to truly course correct this country and potentially the world. You know, cue my Mel Gibson Braveheart speech energy, but yeah. And lying in your beds, would you trade all the days from this day forth for that one chance? It's like, probably, I think I would, you know? Alright, I'm gonna go refill my drink. Give me like, I don't know, it probably will just take a few minutes. Here, I'll pull this image real quick too. Oh my god. Jesus. Hold on, why does it do that? Here you guys go. Here's a truly cursed image. Jeez. The Bowser costume is on point, though, I will say. The cross-dressing Princess Peach, I don't know how I feel about that one. The Bowser costume is on point. But the Princess Peach one... yeah, that's gonna be a no for me, dog. That's gonna be a no for me. But yeah, the Bowser one actually looks really good. Alright, I'll be back. Give me a few minutes, guys. Alright, I'm back. Did you miss me? Probably not. Griff taking a shit and she. Nah. I had to go take the dog out. He's looking at me all funny now.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
He's probably like, at this time, you're supposed to be sleeping. And I'm supposed to be, like, I swear, bro, like, he does get upset if I don't, like, I guess lay down with him. It's funny. Like, he always tries to, like, motion for me to go lay down with him on the bed.
I can't afford this shit!
At certain times. It's like he can tell. It's like, oh, at this time, you should be asleep. But yeah, he likes to, you know, it's funny. Like, he likes to be cuddly at first, but after like 2 or 3 minutes, he wants to go lay, like, on the other side of the bed. But then when he thinks that you're asleep, he'll come up, like, right back up to you and, like, cuddle up next to you. It's odd, but it do be like that.
I can't afford this shit!
But yeah, it's funny, like, half the time when I wake up, he's still, like, passed out, and he's just, like, pressed as hard up against me as possible. But if I ever tried to do that before he thinks I go to sleep, he immediately wants to get up and, like, go to the other side of the bed and lay at, like, the foot. But yeah, he's a weird little guy like that. But I guess he means well. So it kind of sucks because in the wintertime, especially when it's freezing, you're like, oh yes, come lay next to me and warm me up. But then he's like, nah. He ditches me. Let's see. Captain Hook with the Tier 1 membership. Really appreciate it, man. And Doom Boom with the 5. In an ideal climate, courtyard style homes are the best, better than backyards, and always easy to touch grass. Yeah, I agree, man. Like if you had a Italian villa or something like that with like a massive courtyard, yeah, that should be really cool. I agree. Agreed. I mean, it's like basically, you know, the concept for a lot of those California mansions is they all have like the massive sliding doors that they just leave open during like the nicer times of year. And their house basically becomes like an open air home. It's like, yeah, that's nice if you can do it with the climate, but big if. Not in my area, that's for sure, especially with all the bugs and shit. And Brian K with the 2, did you see Vance's new vid? Yeah, with the wig, yeah. I saw that. It's pretty funny. I saw it had like 200-something thousand likes on Twitter already within like the first like hour or something. It was insane. So he definitely got a lot of positive reception for leaning into the meme. I live in California and we have the best weather in the world. Yeah, but unfortunately you have the worst leadership imaginable. So yeah, California literally was a paradise on earth. You know, we were talking about it last night, the book Paradise Lost. Fuck, bro, that sums up California almost perfectly. Paradise Lost. Yeah, mass amnesty was the death knell of our country and especially California. Unfortunately, man. It's like, California used to be an amazing state and she gone. Well, yeah, dude, Reagan was a member of the Bohemian Grove, and he, Bill Clinton, and Nixon, and the Bushes all collaborated on who would get to be president. So, yeah, he was in bed with all the globo homo commie types. Oh, I know Reagan ruined California. Before Reagan, it was predominantly white, and after him, it never voted Republican again. And has never been a majority white state since. In the 50s, California was like 90% white. So... Evil boomer, many such cases, man. Many such cases. Bruh. Alright, I might have to switch games, dude. This shit's making me tired. I'm trying to stay awake and alert, but this game's not helping me right now. Am I prepared for November 1st? Yeah, I got a gun that'll shoot through my fucking door if I need to, so, you know. If any EBT queens try to raid my apartment, they'll get a swift bullet to the brain. Yeah, that's the thing, is Reagan really doesn't have very many accomplishments. The only thing is cutting taxes, that's it.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
He came to taunt me because he knows I'm tired, and now he's like laying down right next to me, just sleeping. Little bitch. But Reagan won every state in the 80s. You know why? Let's see.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
Just trying to see if I can find it. So this is what Reagan was up against. This is why he was so popular. %88 white in the 70s. 88%. Look at California, dude. It's like a different fucking country. Look, 95%, the majority. 90 to 95% white is the majority of California. So that is when America was still America. It wasn't a third world dumping ground. Compare that to today, man. Truly blackpilling. Truly blackpilling. Look at that. Post-Reagan, California is now 35% white, pretty much. When it was 90. Crazy, man. But the Great Replacement is purely speculation, guys. It's a conspiracy theory. Pure conspiracy theory. You're just a crazy conspiratorial chud if you believe that the replacement theory is real. It's crazy, right? So, you know, let's just import another 50 million immigrants, guys. Wowie zowie. Things have gotten so much better as a result. But yeah, this is what Reagan ran in. That's why he won all these, like, blue states. Is because, you know, it was all white Europeans still. Nowadays, it's like... crazy, man. Absolutely crazy.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Let's see. So, E-Man with the 5 Mario. I can play a little bit, I guess. Let me see. Okay, my Switch is in here. And Spooky Cerberus for the 13 months. Oh my god, like happy Halloween. That's right. Eat lots of candy. And then shit your brains out the next morning. But yeah, happy Halloween. Formally Chug with the 5. All it takes is to tip the pot from the cities and it's over. I guess so, man. I guess so. Truly is sad. There's nowhere left, man. Every single country has been enriched. Every single Western nation has been completely enriched. Almost to the point of no return. I don't see any hot Halloween sluts on my street. Is Halloween I saw a bunch earlier, like in midday. So, I don't know. Maybe it's just your area, bro. Maybe it's just your area. I don't know. I don't really engage in the Halloween activities, so. Why is this thing not registering? There we go. CIA's playing Dragon Quest. Yeah, I bought that for the Switch as well. Dragon Quest looks good. I bought Dragon Quest 3 for the Switch because I had it on PS5, but I feel like I'd be more likely to play it on Switch. So let's see. Close out of beta field. You knocked on my door and I didn't answer? Well, get used to it, bish. It's $3.99, that is, for me to answer my door. You know, at the end of the month coming up, guys, I need to really hit that support goal. So if you want to make your positivity felt in my next YouTube paycheck, then give me $400 and I'll be more than happy to answer your personal trick-or-treating request. Yeah, there you go. My festive peach profile picture. Some serious gaming credentials, that's right. I actually play video games, believe it or not. And I'm not afraid to show my gaming profiles either, which a lot of so-called gaming content creators are definitely afraid of that. Oh, I also found my copy of Kirby tonight as well. Forgot about that. I was going to play that at some point. Probably not tonight, but I did find that. It was still in the shipping envelope. Let's see. Alright, I think everything's good. Let me swap my headphones. And I'll open up the lobby. Dude, how much was it that the Act Ma'am charged for people to play video games with them? 20 bucks a month? Or have a chance to? So, sorry, I'm gonna have to impose at least a $10 fee to join the Mario Kart lobby. Oh, wait, did I pick the right? No, I think I picked the actual online. Whoops. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it was $5 to post into his Discord channel to ask questions that he may answer. No guarantees. I'm assuming that's a 0. Oh shit, it cleared my message right as I posted it because the chat crashed. That's nice. Alright, there we go, finally.
You shut the fuck! Don't you fucking tell me to my face to shut the fuck up!
Diddy for spreading the love and positive. Maybe this one will speak to you more. What is the? Oh God, I don't have those headphones on, so I lucked out. Screamo music. Actman and DSP live 30 minutes away from me. They should collab, man. Alright. Everybody stop playing Pokemon Legends, which I know a decent amount of people are. There's somebody still doing it. There's somebody else. What is that? The Game of Life? I don't even know what the fuck that is. Oh, like the actual board game. What the hell? Maybe he's playing with family. Alright, let's just run it. People can join. The room code is penned, so... Play Sabaton? Oh, hell no. Alright, I need to wake up, man. Jeez. I'm feeling glazed right now. As in my eyes. They're heavy. Brutal, dude. Snort the G Fuel instead? I might have to. I also grabbed some seltzer slash Pepsis, as everybody likes to call them.
I can't afford this shit!
Yeah, it just kind of sucks because I was like trying to sleep earlier because I was like, whatever. Not really a big rush to get on tonight. But I could not fall asleep to save my fucking life earlier, so... I decided to just go ahead and start streaming, and now all of a sudden I'm like just exhausted. Shit sucks, man. Because I haven't really slept other than like an hour or two this afternoon. And, you know, I've been up since I last streamed, essentially. Oops. I have headphones. I'd have to look up the number. I think they're the Sennheiser 580s. Or no, not 580s. 598s? Maybe. I don't know. They're like $100 when they go on sale, at least. But I have a pair for my computer and then a pair for my whatever you call it, monitor that plugs in to the back, which, you know, the audio from the game consoles comes through as well. But yeah, I don't have, like, technically gaming headphones. Oh my god, bro. Even Mario Kart's making me zone out. This is bad. I gotta wake up. Yeah, Astro A50s are great. It's one of the most comfortable gaming headphones you can buy. Yeah, I loved my A50s when I had them. Oh my god. Choked. Like, I'm not even kidding right now when I say, like, I'm literally just, like, fucking... My eyes are, like, glazing over right now. It's bad. Very bad. I gotta do something to wake up. I gotta goon, dude. I gotta start gooning. It's Jover. Oh my god. That's brutal, man. And let's see. Okay, I'll play the other song, I guess. Let's see, what is this? In Flames, Take This Life. My inflamed intestines. Perfect peach ass. Yep. Griffin Cooning rebrand. Yeah, coming soon, man. Stay tuned. And let's see. Anabolic plays with the 2 Freebird with the song? Is that what you're asking for? I mean, I guess. I don't know how much confidence is going to do. I guess it should be fine. Sauna with the 2. Thanks for the gay pair, man. Always appreciated. And David with the 149 with the big, juicy, perfect peach ass. Hell yeah. I can't hear the song, so I'll just assume everybody's enjoying it. All right. The Fappening? Yeah, I remember that back in the day, man. It was pretty good, honestly. It's the only role that I like Jennifer Lawrence in. Ah, shit. Aw, really? Brutal. Oh, I hit somebody. Hell yeah, dude. Ah, fucking Jude. Fuck. Really? It's probably mine too. There we go. Hooray, dude. Alright, I'm actually doing a little bit better now, I guess. I haven't, like, blacked out for a second. So I guess that's good. Dude, I turned into a magic card. Holy shit. Shit. I'm getting hammered, bro. I don't even know who's in first, man. Ah, shit. It's over. It's over! Oh my god. Oh well. I tried my best, man. Let's see. Diddy with the 5. Play this song. Okay. I got one to do before it, though. Free Bird. I don't even know who sings that. Dude, it's 10 minutes?
Nigger, huh?
Holy fuck, bro. Alright, well, assuming it doesn't get copyrighted, that's long as shit. I don't know. Holy fuck. Alright. I'm not doing, like, that probably is gonna get copyright claim, so. Just the solo? When, fuck, I don't know when the solo is. Looks like that's the height of the song. Is this it? Alright, I just looked at like the peak replay zone on fucking YouTube, so if that's it, then I guess I did good. Everyone donate? That's right. Absolutely. I need that money.
Open your wallets and give me all of your monies.
See, Elijah R with 3. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for that very zesty pair. You know, I really do appreciate last minute support, guys. Remember, if you want your positivity to be felt in my next YouTube paycheck, then tonight's the night, baby. And Sauna with the 2. Ooh, another zesty pair. Making me want to take a nice, big, juicy bite right out of it. I appreciate it, bro. Big ups. Hopefully Ricardo is out partying with a slutty witch. Bro. He's partying in Sense chat. Brutal. Bro, I don't know why Ricardo is such a doomer, though, to be honest. It sounds like he's got his shit together, so... The dude could probably pull if he wanted to, unless he's lying. But I don't think he is. I don't think most people would lie about being a bridge engineer. It's not really a job that most people even remember exists most of the time. Damn. I got gypped. I got fucking gypped. Need something good, man. There we go.
I can't afford this shit!
Dude, what fucking dog shit power-ups I got. Wow. Come on, baby. Nope. Fuck. Damn. Brutal, dude. I got a fucking fire flower and a red shell in the final stretch. Yeah, unknown probably is Jewish, man.
This Mario Kart victory was promised to me 3,000 years ago.
Doom or emo music? My favorite. I don't know. I can't hear it because I have my other headphones on, so. And Elijah R with the 5 gifted membership. Really appreciate it, man. It's very kind of you. Thanks so much. Now, guys, can we keep that positivity streak going? But yeah, I do appreciate it, man. It's very kind. reach down to throw something away.
Either
in my trash
subscribe,
bag,
donate, or get the fuck
and
out.
because it like rustled
Either
slightly,
subscribe, donate,
down,
or get the fuck out.
jumped up.
Either subscribe,
Schizo,
donate,
dog.
or get the fuck out. Either
It is
subscribe,
weird,
donate,
man. Like
or
any
get the
little
fuck out.
noise, like there could be like gunshots going off outside, or fireworks, or someone screaming, or a dog barking, or anything like that. He doesn't care. It's like literally when like a tiny object or something slightly moves around him, it just freaks him the fuck out. It's weird, man. Like he's not bothered by thunder or any of that type of stuff. It's just like if a bag rustles, or if a box gets slid across the floor, or if I move my chair slightly, like it just freaks him out. I don't know why. He just bursts out of his sleep. You would think like the loud noises and stuff would be able to set him off, but nope. Just the quiet stuff. Or at least I think it's quiet. Yeah, I'm coming up your ass, Daisy. Wait, pause. Although I don't know if you need to pause for that one. Maybe resume is more appropriate. Oh shit. Oh wait, never mind. I thought I was way further back than I actually was. I wasn't in any danger. Enough with this Hebrew nonsense. Well, that was a worthless ass bullet bill. It barely even carried me. And I lost. Dude, are you shitting me? I got the fucking... the Judah bill. As in I got fucking shit on. Damn, bro. That cost me the race, not anybody else.
Pick up the new album, Carrie Diamond.
Come on. Let's see. David with the 5 get to member. Really appreciate it, bro. Thank you so much. Thanks for the positivity, guys. You know, this end of the month stretch of positivity we're receiving is really going to go a long way in helping me pay my taxes. But yeah, I do really appreciate it, man. Thanks so much.
I'll be that monkey. How are you, fat man in my phone? You play Rainbow Six Siege all day when I'm home.
Big old country boy, that's right. I'll be that moment.
Cause you shine so bright.
What's sad is I can probably recite the lyrics to this song off the top of my head.
This is America. Money is to be made and spent.
I used to listen to this song all the time back in the day. Like when I would drive home from college, I used to listen to all the Liquid Richard songs in the car.
Visualize me, nigga. Visualize me. Mouth wide open and cheeks spread. Spread his cheeks. I'm a working motherfucker. I represent New Age blacks.
This is called Carrie Diamond by Liquid Richard. Just type in Carrie Diamond on YouTube, it'll pop up. But Liquid Richard is the channel. It's got like 700,000 views.
Cause you shine so bright. You look like the sun, even in the middle of the night. My mod should be doing this. I gotta play All Day Slay. All Day Slay. Fireman Candor, can you please do the band? Shout out to Big
Play
Cheese.
the HH song. I'll do the remix.
Jokes on Lynn. I'm going back. Brandy got black, Kenny Bacon, Prozac, Kenny Bacon, Prozac. Black people black, Brandy. Black people black, Brandy. I'm going back. Don't criticize what I'm doing on the screen. Food, that's just more gas tank for the love machine. For the love machine. How are you, fat man in my phone? You play Rainbow Six Siege all day when I'm home.
Let's see. FBI with the 5 gifted membership. Really appreciate it, bro. Thanks for spreading the positivity, dude, on this, you know, special Halloween stream, guys. You know, some of us have to stay inside and work, so when you send a super chat, gifted membership, or renew your own membership, it's like me being able to go trick or treat. But instead, I can sit here and provide positive content for everybody.
I know there's gonna be a lot of people out there calling me a bully. Well,
The
guess what?
Boogie
I'm
Rose.
not. I just don't feel sorry for fat fucking people, especially fat fucks who sit there all day.
You know, I am small business Saturday. Bro, that shit was so fucking funny. It's like, Phil, did you support Small Business Saturday? I am Small Business Saturday. I like this remix a lot. It's very catchy. Yeah, dude, I know somebody in the card community, like Pokemon cards, they lost like $70-something thousand from one of those Indian scam calls, and the bank won't refund them, so we'll see. I don't know, is Rich actually going to get refunded or not, but
either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out. Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
What makes it even worse, it was his wife that
subscribe,
answered the
donate,
phone.
Or get the fuck out.
That makes it even worse.
Either subscribe,
bro.
donate, or get the fuck out.
Because it wasn't even the guy that did it.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
No! Fuck, I shouldn't have gotten the mushroom. God damn it. Oh well, I'll get a better power up on this gate. Let's see. And Elijah R. the 5 get the memberships. Really appreciate it, man. It's very, very kind of you. Thanks so much. We got lots of positivity tonight, guys. You know, honestly, this might be my runner-up for Game of the Year. As in, you know, as long as we have the tips goal, it continues, right? That shit is sad, honestly, bro. Like, DSP's entire, like, enjoyment of a game is based almost solely on, you know, how much money it makes. It is kind of sad. He can't actually genuinely enjoy something unless he's getting a certain amount of cash for playing it. That's like a different level of dopamine fry. It's kind of similar to like what Raymond has with him being miserable all the time, making him money. You know, it's similar with DSP. You know, he's only happy if he's making money. So therefore, if he's playing a video game where in the past it would make him happy, it doesn't because he's not making money at the same time. Same premise. You know, you intermingle the two, I guess, stimuli, if you will. So, where you used to get dopamine for just playing video games, you now only get that dopamine from playing video games when you're also pairing it with making money. So... just by nature, you already don't enjoy the games as much as you used to just because of that factor. Oh, shit. Took away my gold shroom. I worked hard for that. Come on, man. Really? DSP got really worked up on stream once because nobody on Kick was done. Yeah. I mean, he truly believes because he clocks in, quote unquote, that, you know, because of that, he deserves to get paid a certain amount of money. It's like, well, dude, if that's the case, there's something out there for you. It's called a fucking job. It's called a fucking job. If you want to get paid for showing up and doing something for a certain amount of hours consistently, then go work. And the thing is, too, is for the amount of time that he works, you know, he actually makes pretty decent money, even if he makes $100 a stream. That's the thing that's ironic. It's like, You know, he works for maybe 6 hours a day streaming. And let's say he makes $200. Like, that's over $30 an hour. Like, that's pretty fucking good money for just sitting on your ass playing video games. So, well, dude, she was a fan of him. Kat was a DSP fan. That's how she met him and how he met her. Same with Panda Lee. Phil dates his fans. This would be like if PK was an attractive woman and I tried to riz him, or I guess in this case her, up. And because, you know, PK is such a huge fan, just literally gets on all fours and just sucks my dick all the fucking time. That's basically what happened with Phil and Kat and Panda Lee, is he just dated fangirls. Of course, PK is not actually a woman. It's a what-if scenario. You know, if I was thinking about somebody that's obsessed with me, PK comes to mind. I want PK to be a woman? Yeah, exactly. Oh, so that bullet bill carries that fucking toadette all the way to third? That must be nice. Gee, I wonder what that's like. There we go. get flanked, bitch. Griffin is just admitting he wants to fuck a fan. Well, think about it this way. Let's say you had a, 9 out of 10 19-year-old with a perfect peach ass that was like, a massive fan of your content. Are you saying that you wouldn't bang? Like, if a genuinely attractive chick was like a fan of your, gaming slop content on the internet, are you saying you would not smash? I'm the biggest e-girl smash. Oh, yeah, man. Totally. Aw, seriously? Damn, man. Fuck. Damn, man. Brutal. Let's see. Tim Marco, the 279. You should use... Wait. You should use date Brit. She's a fangirl. I said hot. Also, no. You don't want a Tard wrangle, bro. That's definitely not an arena I want to step in. You know, some people enjoy the special ed pussy, but... I don't know, man. That's someone else's cross to bear, not mine. That's someone else's cross. A singular shekel. Yeah, get stepped on. Nah, bro, my best bet is to get one of those, like, Final Fantasy chicks, you know? I'll have to go find a female Final Fantasy fan on YouTube and just bag her, bro. That's my only hope. Otherwise, it's over. When am I gonna meet my Panda Lee? Hopefully never, bro. Apparently she was like crazy. But yeah, you know. That's Phil's version of the 18-year-old with the perfect peach ass, I guess. That's what Raymond longs for, is a Panda Lee. I'm gonna end up with a hog. Oh my god. I need to head to my nearest rope store. No, my bananas. Yeah, I mean, but the thing is for a 30-year-old DSP, Panda Lee was about as good as he could get. So you have to put it in the context of, you know, this was DSP we're talking about. So that's definitely a consideration you have to take into account. Like, for Phil's standards, she was pretty good. Dude, Kimono Peach is finna make me act up, bro. Oh my god, don't do it to me, game. It's over. Yup, fuck, man. Damn. Let's see. David with the 5. A knockout tour is the best thing to happen for Mario Kart. I agree, man. I really like this game mode a lot. You know, it's super engaging. It's fast-paced. I like it a lot, personally. Sneed Feed with a 2, still taking a song request. My Enwa. Yeah, that's fine. It sucks what's happened with PWR. He shouldn't be on the internet. Yeah, and that's the thing is, you know, the trolls really, you know, set him up for the long haul, I guess. I predicted that shit from the start, as he was going to spiral once the control, or once the, you know, money got cut off, which it inevitably was going to. The dude obviously has some serious fucking problems. He's basically talking about how he's going to enact his final solution. He's going to write a book about DSP detractors, including the Kino Casino. And he's going to, you know, enact his final solution, which he can't talk about on YouTube because he'll get banned. which, you know, is kind of a vague, you know, I'm gonna go fucking pew pew some DSP detractors, dude. No, Knockout Tour had matchmaking from the very beginning. I was playing Knockout Tour at the airport when this game first came out, because I was going to my cousin's wedding the weekend of the release of the Switch 2, and I was literally playing Knockout Tour waiting in the fucking airport online. So, yeah, no, it always had matchmaking, and it was always pretty much instant. I've never had a problem having to wait for people in this game.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Let's see. So, Sneak Feed with a 5. Here's one for chat. Suicide Note Part 2. All right. Hopefully, wait. Why would there be 2 parts to a Suicide Note? Is that when he actually does the shooting? All right. Let's see. There we go. Well, dude, are you really having fun online if you don't threaten someone with gun violence? Everybody got triple shrooms.
can't afford this shit!
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
There we go. All right. Oh, fuck. Whoops. That could almost bounce back at me. Alright, I got my double box at least. Oh, no. Okay. Whew. I thought it was gonna fuck me. Hell yeah, dude. Sundress Peach. I'm gooning. Oh, fuck. It's over! God damn it. Oh, my God. I can't win for losing, bro. Yo, why is she black? Now I know she didn't buy that bike. Let's see. Anabolic. Yeah, I can play that. That's fine. And maximum with the 27 months. Appreciate it, man. I love spending my paycheck on Warhammer 40k Mini. Very nice, bro. Yeah, you can definitely rack up a pretty quick bill on those. I've seen, like... I've looked into the market on Warhammer stuff because I kind of wanted to buy, like, a figure or something, but I don't really want to have to paint it myself. But yeah, some of those things go for crazy amounts of money. So, definitely not a cheap hobby, especially if you get into all the specialty paints and shit. Sneed feed with the 2, yeah, that's fine. Alright. Did they put the sewer slide note part 1 in there recommended? No, of course not. Part 1. Griffin being beat by his chat is wild, even wilder when the sentence is taken out of context. That's alright. It's alright. Once I find out that one of them is actually a busty 22-year-old beauty, then I'll beat their cheeks instead. But unfortunately, we got a better chance of hell freezing over. There's no women in this chat. None. It's like the cake in Portal, bro. It's a lie. What if you could turn all your fans into 19-year-old girls? Shit. Can I also cure their autism too? You don't want to be a woman? You're gonna put on the dress and like it, bitch. Put on the fucking dress. Take off the goddamn shoes, and you're gonna become barefoot and pregnant 24/7, 365.
Try to die again. Try to live through this night. Try to die again. Forever free and using. Sliding down the slide that breaks a will. Breaks a will.
Whoa, buddy. Indeed. Your Bible teacher called Andrew Tate an incel? Yeah, I don't think he's an incel. Just throwing that one out there. Ah, shit. Ah, no. I ruined it. I didn't drift, I jumped. Whoever's in first, you're welcome. I just saved you from a blue shell. 'Cause I'm kind. Shit. That blue shell blew it up. Shit. Oh shit. No. Come on. There we go. I was worried somebody's gonna draft me. Oh my god. Really? Is that how this ends?
I can't afford this shit!
So close. Yeah, I did get Jude. I got Jude. Let's see, so this was next, and then Raging Vor, I see yours as well. I'm assuming that's another song. But yeah, we'll do them in order. There we go. To be Jude is when your tight pussy gets penetrated by a circumcised Jewish cock. That is very descriptive. Is there a difference in feeling when a circumcised versus non-circumcised penis enters your asshole? I need an expert's opinion on that one. Yes? Okay. I have shit music. This isn't my music, bro. This is stuff people are recommending, so. If it was my music taste, it'd just be like Gregorian chants or some shit like that. Or maybe the new Taylor Swift album if I'm feeling a little bit emotional. Oops. Jude, or should I say booed? that's not a very good skin. What do I do on Halloween? Nothing. What do most people do on Halloween? Dress up and get drunk if you're an adult, or go trick-or-treating if you're a kid. It's just a party holiday, basically. Much better. Nah, Halloween used to be like some old Catholic holiday where it's basically the eve to All Saints Day, which is November 1st. So it's a celebration of all the different saints of the Catholic Church. And All Hallows Eve, which hallow literally means like holy ground, or, you know, just like holy in general. But basically it started off and like as a Catholic holiday, and kids used to go door to door to like the wealthy homes of people in their, you know, towns or cities, and they would go and, you know, trick or treat essentially for soul cakes, which were like little, you know, cakes that were like flavored and had, you know, sugar and spices and that type of shit in them. And it was basically a way for, you know, poor children to get free food from the wealthier people of the city, and while that evolved into people trick-or-treating for candy. So, it's another one of those Christian holidays that's been stripped, and they try to make it into like a consumer holiday instead. Bro, it's over. They gave me absolutely nothing at the end. Yeah, like, you know, the whole thing of, like, celebrating the dead and all that type of shit is, you know, kind of a pagan thing. But Yeah, there's not really any deep spiritual meaning in the current Halloween celebrations. It's just an excuse to party. It's like 4th of July, except you wear costumes instead of, you know, American flag, like, t-shirts. The EBT riots start? Yeah. Yeah, let me catch a motherfucker out on Cherry Street. Shit. Snuggles. With a name like that, you better be a hot 19-year-old with a perfect peach ass. Otherwise, gay? Oh, I'll do the other song too, real quick before it gets started. Oops. A singular shroom? Really? And I didn't get another power up. A Paul Miller fan? I don't know. I find him like mildly entertaining. I wouldn't like go out of my way to watch his content, but yeah, he's pretty funny. Ah. Oh shit, I don't want this. Fuck, no! It's not sweet. You look terrible, Peach. What have you done to yourself? Oops, too early. Uh-oh. No! Alright, I need this new skin. Please! Aw, shit. Terrible power up. Didn't even get to use it either. Damn, I keep missing the doubles. Yo, what the fuck?
You shut the fuck! Don't you fucking tell me to my face to shut the fuck up!
Alright, let's go. No! Bro, I could have recovered that. God damn it. It almost fucked me. No. It's over, man. Oh, well. I'll take top 4. That's fine. I just watched an old Sony commercial and found Raymond in the comments saying how much he misses the 90s. I want to go back. Let's see. Blue sent you with the 10. Can we, yeah, we can check it out. That's fine. Appreciate it. Why am I not getting laid? I can tell you why I'm not, but I can't help you with your problems. Yeah, it's like a weird obsession with the life he never lived. I don't know, man. I don't have that problem, luckily, but yeah. I guess it sucks to have it if you do. Because, like, you're just constantly feeling like you missed out on life, and therefore, you know, you have to, like, make up for it somehow, which, good luck. Not how time works. Yeah, I swear on my kids, I don't get the munchies. No! My box.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Oops. I forgot I had the shells out. Let's go on to boost. Come on, baby. Just squeak through. There we go. Fuck. No! God damn it! Fuck, man. Seriously? Shit. That's brutal, dude. I was in third. Let's see. So, Tim Marco the 7, I guess he thought his life would be the pop culture depiction of the 90s and 2000s. What I think it is, and, you know, I think he's probably admitted as much, it's because he was a drunk for so long, from basically college to his, like, early 30s. That entire era of his life feels like a blur. So he feels like he should be able to make up for all that lost time and basically rewind the clock in terms of dating, at least. And it's like, it's just not going to happen. But yeah, I think the bigger thing is like he basically just pissed away an entire decade of his life getting drunk all the time and blacking out. So... and let's see. Blue Senshi with a 5. Mute Oski Woski or DBM Gaming. Your choice. Here, we'll just do a coin flip. Coin flip. Alright, so we'll do... we'll do Oski heads and... DBM Gaming as tails, alright, so... Heads. So, Oski, you're getting muted. There we go. The coin never lies. That's right. Dude, I should go play the roulette table. I can win free money. YouTube is an interesting site. I guess so. It's fine. It's not that interesting. If you like Nintendo games, I would say it's worth it. That's the big determining factor, is if you're a fan of Nintendo first party, then I think it's definitely worth it. But it just depends on how much you play of Nintendo first party games. Only want Metroid Prime 4? Well, if that's the only game you want, I don't know if it's worth it for that. I wouldn't buy a console just for one game, personally. Oh no, don't do it to me. Woo! Dude, I slapped that one character's ass with a gold shell and didn't even do anything. I heard it crack, too.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Fuck. Really? That's some dog shit power-ups.
You shut the fuck. Don't you fucking tell me to my face to shut the fuck up.
Oh, you're shitting me. What? No! Are you fucking kidding me, bro? What the fuck was that? Holy fuck, man. That was brutal. Absolutely brutal, dude. Holy shit, man. Come on. Let's see. It's the blue Senshi with the 5 mute Hayden. Alright. And President HMV with the 10. Uno reverse Hayden's mute on blue Senshi. Alright. We can do that. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I'm being discriminated against in this game, man. This shit ain't fair. Let's see. Elijah R with the 7 months. Appreciate it, man. I'm gonna hop off, bro. Always fun playing with you, bro. Sorry for running over. It's all good. You know, it is what it is, man. That's Mario Kart, but have a great night, dude.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
I can't afford this shit!
And Daryl's on with the 2. That Freak Zone guy is here. Is he like the guy who was at Diddy's party? The Freak Offs? Everyone wants that perfect peach ass. Oh yeah, man. Yeah, but low key, man, I have to like not want. I don't know. I have to like take breaks from watching Raymond, because bro, a lot of the shit like it just kind of gets legitimately depressing to listen to. It's like, damn, bro. That's how you feel with me? Eh, fair enough.
I can't afford this shit!
I'm definitely not a ray of sunshine. Ooh. I still crossed. Oh shit. All right. Dude, what? They just don't want me to win, man. They really don't. It's been decided that I just am not allowed to fucking win, bruh. This shit's terrible. God damn. I'm not allowed to have anything anymore. It's bug gameplay mechanics, dude. Let's see. Sneed feed with the 2. Liquid. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. Where is my tab?
Fuck you, nigga. Fuck your ass.
Liquid Richard is going to cause trouble. I'm going back online. I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel. Somebody drink all my Pepsi. Fuck you. I need that money. I need that money. I need that money. So fuck it. I need that money. I need that money. I need that money. Money, money, money. Come the fuck on. Let's have a fuck. Let's come the fuck on. Let's have a fuck. Help your boy out. I'm embarrassed of my KD. I'm just trying to milk branded. The point of my streaming is to make branded fuck niggers. Fuck niggers. I want a bitch that's so fat, bitch that's so black. I love fat, I love dick. I love dick. Dick. I need that money. I need that money. Motherfucker. I need that money. I need that money. I need that money. So fuck it. I need that money. I need that money. I need that money. Money. Come the fuck on. Let's have a fuck. Let's come the fuck on. Let's have a fuck. Help your boy out. How did I gain so much weight? Gain so much power? Play this game right here a fucking hour. Overeating every now and then. Overeating every now and then. I'm real talk thinking about cutting the stream off. Switch and go drive the bus. I'm real talk thinking about cutting the stream off. Switch and go drive the bus. I need that money. Motherfucker. I need that money. I need that money. I need that money. I need that money. So fuck it. I need that money. I need that money. I need that money. Money. Come the fuck on. Let's have a fuck. Let's come the fuck on. Let's have a fuck. Help your boy out.
Oh shit, the chat just crashed. I'm getting raped.
Fat fucking nigger, you're 500 pounds, kill your fucking self, badass.
This dude sounds like that.
Ah. Oh, the blue shell broke my red shell. Racism. Nope. It's just relentless. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't think I can get the chat. Unless we hit a real... Okay, maybe I can get it now. There we go. I'm not taking any chances. There we go. Oops. Dude, it's weird. I have my other headphones on and it's just like complete silence playing this game because I was listening to the song. And it's like all the soul. I miss it. It's weird just sitting here quietly playing Mario Kart. Especially since I can't talk and read the chat at the same time. Oh shit. It's done. Zero power-ups. Yup. Fuck, man. It's just too brutal. I'm being abused in real time. This needs a nice lukewarm Pepsi. I'm a Pepsi addict, that's right. Yep, crack his head, or crack the head like a Pepsi. Hold on. Here.
Carrie done.
2014 Mustang, red, with a black racing stripe, V6. It's a V6. Driving in a Mustang. Bitches don't give a fuck, they just sucking my dick. Driving in a Mustang. Bitches don't give a fuck, they just sucking my dick. Driving in a Mustang. Driving in a Mustang. It's a V6. Driving in a Mustang. Driving in a Mustang. It's a V6. Biggest bitch in my heart. I'm fucking a porn star in my heart. I'm fucking a porn star. I'm fucking a porn star. $10,000 car that I can daily drive on a live stream. Begging money. Begging money. A live stream. A live stream. A live stream.
I'm not really a big Midnight Club fan.
I'm not afraid of a salvage title.
Here comes the Pepsi part.
I'm not afraid of 1D1 and no bar. I'm not afraid of 1D1 and no bar. Jordan, spin on haters like a jet ski. Crack their head like a Pepsi. Crack their head like a Pepsi. The best beat motherfuckers out here got epilepsy. Crack their head like a Pepsi. Driving in a Mustang.
Bruh.
Bitches don't give a fuck. They just sucking my dick. Driving in a Mustang.
Epic.
Bitches don't give a fuck. They just sucking my dick. Driving in a Mustang. Driving in a Mustang. It's a V6. Driving in a Mustang. Driving in a Mustang. It's a V6.
Oops. I was trying to take my headphones off and it didn't work out. Let's see. Oh, fuck. Can I do the headphone swap? No. Alright, it's off. There we go. There we go. I have volume again.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
No, I got dicked. Damn, I landed right on that mushroom tip. Man. Yeah, I typically don't mind playing games without sound, but Mario Kart's one of the games I do like to hear. Because the soundtrack is not only really good, but it's also extremely iconic. Oh my god, bro, like the feeling of tiredness is just like kicking my ass right now. Damn, man. I was getting tired as shit. Maybe an hour and a half of sleep over 2 days isn't the best idea. Just throwing that one out there. Oh. Let's see. Even start with the 27 months. Yep, that's fine. Do that. Alright, I'll do one more. Oh my god, man. I really wish I didn't get as tired as I do nowadays. But I just do, bro. I'm like an old, crotchety man. We're living the Unk life? Yeah, you're telling me. I also have to piss like a stallion right now. We're living the dude. Yeah, it's definitely kicking in now. I'm like exhausted, bro. I'll probably get up after this race, go take a piss, walk around a little bit, and then I guess we'll do some videos or whatever. Yeah, I probably should go to the swamp. Oh my god, yeah, dude, it is time to take me to the swamp. Holy fuck, bro. I can't even function. You know, they say when you are tired, you have worse motor skills than even when you're drunk. And I think I'm kind of getting to that point. The GGG podcast? I don't think that exists, man. Last time I checked, at least. Dude, it's over. I am dozing off. I gotta stand up and walk around a little bit. Whoops. No, it's not a stroke, bro. It's just sleep deprivation. Which maybe is worse. I don't know. I haven't slept in like 2 days. Probably longer if I added it all up. Other than for like an hour this afternoon. It was an honest try. Man. Alright. Griff, how big is Howard Stern's penis? Baba Booey, Baba Booey, Baba Booey. I don't know, PK. Prepare for a small Jewish cock, though. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna go take a piss real quick, walk around, stretch my legs, and I will be back in like probably like 2 or 3 minutes. I don't think it should take very long. But I just gotta get up and move a little bit, or else I am gonna fall asleep. Alright, I'm back. Jeez, man. Man. Wowie zowie. I've got a disappointed dog now. I was like sitting down on the ground, like rubbing him and stuff. And now he's like looking at me with a face of disappointment because I got up and left. Good boy. Now he's over here. Nah, he wants me to go lay down with him. Like, he wants to go get in bed. Which is funny, because, like, he doesn't ever want to go get on my bed when I'm not in the room with him. Like, he doesn't ever lay on the bed. Typically, unless I'm in that room with him. So, he patiently awaits. All right. Ugh. Did I close out? Oh, I guess I did. Whoops. Alright, let me refine the video title. There we go. Alright.
The latest video.
Oh wait, that's not the right one. This one. Oh fuck. There we go.
All together, anytime, anywhere. On Nintendo Switch 2.
Nintendo. From becoming one of the most popular gaming companies ever, to scamming their fanbase out of millions of dollars with poor products, now going...
What? Scamming their customers out of millions with poor products? Like what?
Going as far as adding DLC to a game that's not even available. This is the evil truth about Nintendo.
Oh my god, bro.
It seems if you actually like Nintendo, then you'll be called a mentally ill person.
Okay, but what did Nintendo do?
It's more like, what didn't Nintendo do? Okay, I'm starting to go on a rant, so let's bring it back on track and start with the prices.
I'm so sick of this. Bro, Nintendo has the cheapest current generation base console. Their game prices are literally in line with every other AAA publisher. What the fuck is the problem?
Now, as you imagine, Nintendo always got hate. I mean, everything does in this world, and it's unfortunately just part of life. But it wasn't until 2025 when Nintendo announced the Nintendo Switch 2 in a direct on April 2nd. This was truly the moment blood was in the water. Now, don't get me wrong, everyone, including myself, was super hyped for the Switch 2. So everyone was thrilled at the sight of the Switch 2 being shown in an official Nintendo Direct for the first time ever. However, what people didn't know was the price of the Switch 2, because believe it or not, Nintendo didn't mention a single thing about the price of the Nintendo Switch 2 during the entire 60 minutes of broadcasting. So the thought of pricing flew by over everyone's head. That was until Nintendo listed the Switch 2 on their website and started marketing with many social media posts. And at that point, it's almost impossible to hide the price. So it was official. Everyone now knew the price of the Nintendo Switch was going to be a whopping $450, or
oh my god.
You could buy a bundle with the Mario Kart World game included for $500.
All right,
and
awesome.
if you thought
Thanks,
this was
nigga.
bad,
All right.
just wait until you hear that the new Mario Kart is going to cost you a hefty $80. And this was...
I thought you just said I could buy it bundled for an extra $50. So why did you feel the need to... I don't need to buy it twice.
People's breaking points. People were furious, and rightfully so. I mean, $60 Switch 1 games were already expensive enough, but now they go ahead and bump it up to $20? Like, what are we doing here? Now, while most people are mad out of their brains, of course, some people had to make sense of this and think Nintendo made a reasonable decision for their pricing, saying stuff like,
Mario Kart World has been in production for 8 years, so it must be good, right? Right? Right?
nope! Oh, what, you thought an $80 game that took 8 years to make was going to actually be good? Are you even a real Nintendo fan? Because, oh boy, is this game a treat. Now you're probably wondering,
I don't know, bro. I liked it. Yeah, this is insufferable, man.
All right, awesome. Thanks,
Holy
nigga. All right.
shit, this editing is wild.
well, first off, say what you want about the game, but you do have to give it some credit, because the graphic visuals in Mario Kart World compared to the last Mario Kart is huge, even though it did take them 8 years to make it. Plus, they add a bunch of new characters to use, as well as a knockout tour mode, and yeah, that's about as good as it gets, because unfortunately for this game, Nintendo only added 7 new items to use from it.
Who cares? Bro, oh, there's only 7 new items. I wouldn't even care if they added 0 new items.
Mystery boxes, and out of all of them, only 2 of them are actually fun to use, while the rest of the items are either useless or just boring to use. For example, Nintendo thought it would be fun if they added more coin items, which for those of you who that don't know, in Mario Kart, the more coins you have, the faster you can accelerate, and your overall speed increases. However, there were already multiple ways to get coins, and the new coin shell and coin block weren't needed at all.
I like the coin shell.
I get you have an extra 12 people in the race now, but that doesn't mean we need more coins. All that means is that more coins are going to be scattered on the track because of how many people are going to get hit with green shells every 2 seconds because the game is so chaotic. You want to know what also wasn't needed? A fully fledged open world system. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's really cool and creative, and Nintendo could have just done what they did with all the other Mario Kart games and just made a couple new tracks and called it a day. But they didn't. They tried something new, and it's really cool and fun to race in an open world where the environment you're racing in is almost like a real society, with the NPCs having their own routes and options to ride the trains and buses, and even going inside restaurants. Yet, what does Nintendo expect me to do in an open world where there are only 3 things to do in the entire free roam mode? Well, the first thing Nintendo wants you to do, while you're mindlessly driving around, you may stumble upon some P switches. When you press one, it gives you a small amount of time to collect a couple of blue coins. And once you finally collect all the blue coins in time, you are rewarded with a single measly sticker. Cool, right? Well, if you didn't like that one, then you're gonna love the second challenge you can do, which is finding and collecting these coins called Peach Medallions. It's supposed to be a sort of Easter egg type activity where you look for these hidden Peach Medallions, and you guessed it, you're rewarded with a single sticker. Which leads me into the final activity you can do in free roam, question mark panels. Again, these panels are spread out around the whole map, and it's almost identical to the Peach Medallions. They're hiding around the map, but once you finally find one, you get, yet again, one of these stupid stickers. Sorry if I'm going off on Mario Kart World here, but now you probably have the question, what do these stickers...
It does feel forced. Like, oh no, there's like some little slop open world activities I can do to get some stickers. Let me literally fucking just start spurging out over nothing.
stickers even do? Well, you can add them onto your cart, and that's literally it. And sure, it's cool, but it's just that the challenges Nintendo gave you to work with in free roam mode could have been so much more fun and creative, but instead we get almost the exact same challenge, even though they're supposed to be a completely different concept. And I could still go on and on and on, but I won't, because people have already made countless amounts of videos of stuff like this. But anyways, if you finally complete all these challenges and somehow waste your life to find all of the 394 P-switches, 200 Peach medallions, and 150 question mark panels, you get absolutely nothing. Oh wait, did you expect an achievement, or at least a special sticker? No, you don't get that.
An achievement? Nintendo doesn't have achievements.
Not even a small message that notifies you saying, hey, you completed all the tasks. The game just says, okay, good job, I guess, and you move on with your life. I mean, you gotta give it to them. Nintendo made over 1,000 stickers for you to collect. So at the end of the day, if everything goes downhill, at least Nintendo can become a sticker factory. Okay, that's enough about Mario Kart though, because unfortunately for Nintendo, Mario Kart World wasn't the only thing that was $80. Actually, there's a game that's now worth $90, and that's Donkey Kong Bonanza. And before I say anything else, this game is absolutely beautiful and it's very good. But at the same time, it's way overpriced, coming in at $70 for the base game. And
it is not overpriced at all. It's probably the best $70 game to release this year, hands down.
Added $20 DLC, which has one island plus a new roguelike minigame that is supposed to be a cool addition to the game. And like, no,
just don't buy the DLC.
The island and the new game mode is cool, but why not release this with the new game? Because if you didn't know, this DLC was released only a month after the game's initial release, and I bet Nintendo could have easily put these cool features in the base game. I feel like people are forgetting what the word DLC even means, because it's supposed to—
you really don't need the roguelike mode, just buy the base game.
Be added content the game developers decide to add into the game a year or two after the game's release, and not some sort of cash grab where the developers take a piece of the base game out and sell DLC after a month of the game's initial release. But oh no, Nintendo couldn't bear to wait a whole month, heck, even a couple of weeks, because in the latest Nintendo Direct, Nintendo announced a brand new Mega Dimensions DLC priced at $30. And at first everyone's like,
okay, that's pretty expensive. It must be good though, right?
But wait, what game did Nintendo say this DLC is for? Because it kind of sounds like it's for a Pokemon game, but the Pokemon game— oh my god. Nintendo just released a $30 DLC for a video game that doesn't release until October 16th. Nintendo.
Oh my god. Does this guy, like... Every single game studio on planet Earth pre-sells DLC. Would I personally spend even $10 on this fucking dog shit game? No. But literally every AAA game in the entire industry pre-sells DLC. They've been doing that shit since the fucking Xbox 360.
No wonder everyone's mad at you. I mean, why can't you just add the supposed—
Remember back in the good old days when you used to go to GameStop to pick up your physical 360 game and they would ask you, hey, do you want to buy the season pass for like $50? It gives you all the content in the future updates. So you'd buy your, Call of Duty Black Ops. You'd buy your $50 season pass, type it in on Xbox Live. Then as all the DLCs came out, you got to play them. Like, yeah, this has been going on for a very long time. Very, very long time.
DLC into the base game where it was all along, instead of being like, oh wait, we don't already have a pre-release DLC lined up, and it's not like we can make the base game $90, because people probably won't like that. Oh, I know, why don't we just take a major piece of the base game out of the original game and sell it as DLC? And while we're at it, we may as well just announce it, because I have no patience anyways. Please, Nintendo. Just please. But yet again, this wasn't all the bad news that was announced in their latest Direct. In other words, do you remember Amiibo? You know, the cool fun—
Yeah, I'm sorry, bruh. Anybody who's bitching about Amiibos has zero fucking ground to stand on, because this shit is literally the most retarded stuff ever. Like, bro, it's 2025. Why the fuck are you buying Amiibos? Like, genuine question. You know, this is only for, like, the hardcore Amiibo collectors at this point. I don't think kids even care about Amiibos. They are literally just for, like, the Funko Pop fanatic types.
Toys that were priced around $15 just for a funny gimmick and a niche piece of Nintendo merch to put on your shelves. Well, over the years, Nintendo has been drastically increasing the price of Amiibo. However, most people don't seem to care except Nintendo fans, since the only reason to collect these Amiibos is to add to a bigger collection, and honestly, you probably are just buying the Amiibo because you like it and not because of the function it has. And that's great and all, but in the last Direct, Nintendo announced Kirby Air Riders Amiibo for the new Kirby Air Riders game, and they showed some cool and new features about these Amiibo, and I honestly was excited and might even come around to make a purchase. That wasn't until I saw the price of $50 for each.
I'm gonna buy the Meta Knight one.
Amiibo. And Nintendo is planning to release 2 of these Kirby amiibos, so if you plan on purchasing both amiibo, that's gonna quickly rack up $100. This is insane for 2 pieces of plastic, which I get there is cool tech in them, but I bet it only takes 15% of what Nintendo is charging to make these amiibo. But let's quickly finish off on Nintendo's. Nintendo's community has some interesting creatures, including myself, but that's besides the point, because Nintendo's community has always seemed to stick with each other through the thick and thin of times. Oh yeah, I didn't even mention the worst part about Nintendo announcing the price of the Switch 2. Flashback to whenever Nintendo went live, whether it was showing new gameplay for a Switch 2 game, a podcast, or even a Nintendo Direct, everyone in Nintendo's YouTube chat banded together to spam, and I quote, drop the prices. And still Nintendo not only didn't do anything, but still produced low quality pieces of junk games and accessories such as the new Virtual Boy.
What piece of junk games are they producing? Exactly. And also, what the fuck is wrong with selling a fucking Virtual Boy accessory? Don't buy it if you don't want it.
Even get me started on that.
But through everyone's protesting, the Nintendo community still bought their junk products. If you're a Nintendo fan, that's great. But at the end of the day, just please think about what and why you're purchasing a Nintendo product. And ask yourself,
to play Nintendo games.
If you're just buying a product because it has the Nintendo logo on it, or because you genuinely think the product is amazing and will be a great use of your money. And with that, thank you so much to anyone who actually listened and watched this video. It genuinely means the world to me. And if you enjoy my content, please consider subscribing. I'm trying to hit 1,000 subscribers, and if you could also hype this video, that would be great. But more importantly, I hope you have an amazing day.
Roblox outro. Yeah, that just seemed incredibly forced, man. Very, very forced. Let's see. So, Osky with a 5. Shout out to El Rosario Soul, JD, and whoever the other Daisy was. Let's take a look real quick. Nice. He's like, shit. But yeah, very nice, man. And let's see, Diddy with the 5. Let's watch some low tier god below link. Let's see.
Says my son will not.
This is all I can say before we even get this started. My son will not date black girls. You better tell him not to have kids then. Because all they're going to do is make more of them. Let's see. I've always found that fascinating. The I hate black women type of black guys, but then they'll go and, you know, date a white chick or an Asian chick and have kids, and what do you know, produce more black women, which, you know, it goes back. Oh, shit. I don't know if I can find that picture. Oh, here it is. Yeah, here it is. It's like basically this, dude. It's like literally this. Only it's fuck off, black woman. Be proud of who you are, daughter. And then, yeah, you have a black woman. It's like literally that. Just replace the little Asian boy with the black girl. And... yeah, the white guy with the black guy. So, just first impressions, it makes me think of that. Daryl's on the 2. Did people want better Switch with better FPS? I guess so. But apparently not, because now they hate it. But who even knows, man? This shit's retarded. Scotty Man with the 5. Sar, do not disrespect Vishnu. I'll do whatever the fuck I want. Oh, yeah. Nasty. Last warning, Sar. It's disgusting, bro. Absolutely disgusting.
They're not sending their best.
And 2023 Perfect Dark with a 10, you hear about YouTube's new rules for violent games. So in other words, something going to happen in a few weeks. Got it. Whenever YouTube makes new rules and it's a violence related, something happens right now. What are the rules surrounding violent games? Like no more blood and gore and shit, or I don't know. I feel like every time they adjust the rules for video games, it doesn't actually matter. Like, they've done this before where they've cracked down on obscene violence or whatever, and nothing really happened. So, I don't know. Maybe it's only for, like, extreme shit. But I guess we'll find out. Let's see. Synchromax with the 2. I'm actually planning to sell off most of my amiibo. Yeah. The whole amiibo thing, I never really understood, to be honest. Like, I get it if you want to, like, have a few characters here and there that you actually like. But it's like people just bought every single fucking one of them to have every single one of them. Whether they like the character or not. And it's just, like, wild. Alright, we'll check this out.
Be dating a black girl. Oh, this should be interesting. Interesting for the extra T. My son will not be dating a black girl.
I'm sorry, but my son will not be dating a black girl. He will not. Because yesterday we went to Six Flags, and when I tell you the pure level of disgust that I saw in these black girls that you independent queens are raising is purely disgusting and disturbing. I literally left early because my kids were looking like, what the hell is going on? And this is in the Bay Area, California. These girls, all of them,
Well, that would make sense. You're in the Bay Area too.
unsupervised, in packs, unsupervised. No supervision, just running amok in the theme park. Multiple fucking fights break out, multiple. And I'm just like, okay, the police had to start patrolling
Fatigue.
the fucking park because these little
Black woman understands fatigue in real time.
just couldn't keep their hands to themselves. One little about 12 years old talking about some, oh, fuck Jeremy, his small anyway, don't want to meet me. What do you mean it's small anyway? Girl, you are 12 to 13 years old. And then these other girls like, oh, boo, boo, boo. And these dudes like,
so
that's because the entire black culture is just about sex, drugs, guns, committing crime. Like, that's it. That is black culture. Every female rapper only sings about having sex, massive dicks, you know, shaking they ass, getting money, shooting they fucking ops, you know, smoking they crack. Like, it's degenerate fucking slop.
Basically, she's saying that she doesn't want her son dating a get.
y'all are hella chopped. Y'all are hella, it wasn't even the black boys. It was the girls. The girls was fighting multiple fucking fights. Fucking parking lot shut down from fucking them little motherfuckers fighting. And then this white lady asked her not to talk like that. Her and her friends trying to fight the white lady. I'm like, just no self-respect, no fucking home training. And I see why, and I seen a lot of, when I seen the black woman.
Yeah, all they are is food stamp fucking checks. That's it. That's what these single moms view these kids. They're so worried about who are going to starve, guys. They're going to fucking starve. Most of these kids only exist in order to get fucking money from the government. And that's a fact.
Those with the white girls coupled up looking cute. I've seen the Mexican kids, I've seen the Asian. Only ones outside acting a fucking ass was the black girls. And I'm specifically saying.
But I'm not shocked. I mean, to all the blacks in here, we grew up around chicks just like that when we were kids. It's just like I said, nothing's changed with us our entire lives. We've all experienced the ratchet crews of black chicks in Jordans, tight jeans, loud, ratchet, and ghetto, yelling, screaming to the fucking lungs, yeah, hot Cheetos, all types of shit. Like, we've all seen that archetype. We all grew up around that archetype. Nothing's changed. Nothing's changed. That's how you know it's never got better. Because if the same ingredient of ghetto, the same ingredient of debt existed when I was a kid, you were a kid, these person's a kid now. Nothing's ever changed. It's not like we got better. We just basically stayed the same. Yeah, we basically stayed the same. You said anytime there's a large group of them, yeah, exactly. They get loud, they get extremely ratchet, ghetto, and they all got the same archetype. Jordans, tight jeans, greasy ass faces, Timu's, braids, all of them.
Black girls. There was no black boys.
Or even worse, the fucking shower cap.
Acting ass. It was a black fucking girl. Oh, that she bumped into me. You are 16 years old. Calm down. When I tell you, you bitches are raising little miniature fucking single fucking baby mamas. That's what the fuck y'all raising. Because them little motherfuckers don't respect themselves. They don't respect nobody else.
Like I said, it just seems like the black community is not getting better, and it's never going to get better. Here's what's going to happen with blacks until the end of time, for the most part, unless you're biracial, I would say. Yeah, just like I said, the black community will literally be like this in a loop until the end of time. Nothing has changed in all these amount of years. It's just never literally going to change. It's just, you're still going to get that same ingredient of ghetto. The only way, unfortunately, to break the cycle is to go biracial. Unfortunately, that's just what it is.
I don't even think it's that. It's extreme force. You have to remove the influences by force. So, you know, no more rap, no more fucking gangs, and those people need to be disposed of publicly, if you catch what I'm talking about. Because that's the only way you change behavior. You can't reward bad behavior and expect it to change. You have to eliminate bad behavior. So when you give the worst members of society access to tens of millions of dollars for being literal human garbage, that sends the message to everyone else, well, if I act like them, then I can be successful, and I can get all this free shit, and I can have a fucking nice car and a big house and a bunch of big booty bitches twerking their ass on me. It's like, you know, but we won't point out. Hold on, actually, you know. We'll let the black community talk for itself.
The thing about the red hat that drove me to a point of exhaustion, which was misdiagnosed by a, I'm not going to say what race, what people, doctor, and what hospital, and what media it went to. We know I can't say that. It was a Jewish doctor.
But yeah, a certain group of people in control of the media has a vested interest to keep, you know, black society down and becoming a public nuisance at every opportunity. But I'm not going to say the race, the group of people, you know, I think Kanye covered it.
But it is. You have to go biracial to erase the raw virus. Yeah, exactly. Blame our fake-ass black American culture. Blame the music. Blame the extreme hyper-materialism culture that we have, if that's what you want to call culture. Blame everything. Blame the...
I mean, it is kind of sad, bro, because most aspects of quote-unquote black culture just involves consuming shit made by other people. Like, if you really think about it, like, what is black culture? Like, in the modern sense. It's just buying shit. Buying a fucking Mercedes, buying designer clothes, buying fucking expensive houses, buying fucking big ass TVs, you know, buying fucking Nikes and all this other shit. Every single one of those fucking things is not made by a black person. They literally exist just to consume shit made by other people, and then they call that a culture. It's not a culture. It's just consumerism. That's it. Buying shit is not a culture. Wanting items is not a fucking culture. You're just a literal fucking Zog bot.
To blame the role models. What do black chicks got even to look up to? Cardi B and Sexy Red? It's gonna be a never-ending cycle. Let's not even get on this. It's just gonna be a never-ending cycle. Got somebody here that you said if you genuinely think your race causes you to do things, you might be one of the dumbest.
Yeah, like the people like Cardi B and Sexy Red, or your Bonnie Blues and Lily Phillips, like those bitches, like in a just society, would be publicly executed to set an example of how not to act as a human being. You know, in the past, you would call women like that, like witches or even fucking demonically possessed, and you would just literally burn them at the stake. And, you know, girls learned, oh yeah, I don't want to be burned alive, so I'm not going to act that way. So, yeah. That's the only way you're erasing that type of behavior. Period.
People alive. I mean, you might be a fucking idiot. For one, you're a non-sub. For two, you're watching me. So you're just a peon to me. So your opinion is actually an idiot opinion on top of that. So what you said actually didn't make sense too, because your environment is what makes you do dumb shit. You're stupid as fuck, by the way. I'm a grown man with way more shit than you'll ever accomplish in your life too. You're a nigga in chat. You're also banned. You're a peon. You're part of the problem. You're a worthless NPC. Matter of fact, let me show you where you're at. Love it when the dumb fucks come in here. You've been watching me all night to say something slick and stupid while you sit there in your stank ass seat. Guarantee if a bitch went down to blow your now, it wouldn't be fresh enough to suck. Which is why you're in my chat watching me. This is where you are. Part of the Matrix, 9-to-5 slave, clone, sheep, cattle, NPC maskers, breeders, useless eaters. You're a peasant. General pop, human livestock. Fuck out of here. It's always peons that try to have these arguments with me. You are a product of your environment. So the person that just got banned, I guess he was too remedial to not understand your environment makes you a certain way. You're a product of that. You can't break the cycle, but ultimately you are a product of your environment. You take something from the tip jar? They got on 2 chains, gold ring, bracelet, fake Cartier glasses, everything. Cartier glasses, still from the tip jar. That's what the ES. I mean, the AS.
Until we start executing people like this, it's never going to get better. That's the unfortunate truth.
You said, why do the young people pick as their leader NBA Youngboy? Well, that's very, here's the thing. I kind of talked about this before, is because a lot of those black boys you see that are obsessed with NBA, their fathers are not heroes. So when you grow up black, if you're black, you know what I'm talking about. If you grow up black, 9 times out of 10, 9.5 times out of 10, we don't look up to our dads. We look up to the niggas that are on TV, the rappers, the black motherfuckers in movies, the athletes. We don't look up to our fucking fathers, because them niggas just go to work, come home, and say, man, don't be out there doing dumb shit.
And that's even if they do come home, because it's like, what, 70% of black kids are raised by a single mother?
Like that's not enough to really look at your father as a hero. So that's why all these youngsters are looking up to NBA Youngboy. They wish that was their dad or older brother or something like that. That's what it is. If your dad is an ultra successful person, you're gonna look at that person as your hero. But if your dad's an NPC, the posters on the wall are gonna be of famous people.
This man literally reaches into the tip jar, pulls out cash, and uses it to pay for his food.
And then probably bragged about it on his Bluetooth. Like, man, I did the craziest thing, man. Shit, thought they were gonna charge me extra for food. Then they turned around, literally took the money out the tip jar, paid the with his own bag. Got that shit.
Mind you, he's dripped out in expensive jewelry. Just disgusting.
Same thing.
But hold up. Wait till you see what he does next. Yep, you saw that right. He gave the man a tip. The store owner ought to whoop his ass.
And you know what sucks? Why couldn't we have clicked on this clip and it wasn't a black guy doing it? It's just like,
because it's always a black guy doing it.
Every time clips like this hit the internet, I gotta pay for it. Anybody in this chat that's black, you gotta pay for it. We the ones that have to pay for this shit every time. Every time one of these stupid clips get posted on social media, it just resets the black timeline every single fucking time. Yeah, when I speak blacks, I'm talking about American blacks, not blacks from different countries.
Not all, but always. It's a very appropriate phrase for many situations in life. It's not all, but always.
The thing about the red hat that drove me to a point of exhaustion, which was misdiagnosed by a, I'm not going to say what race, what people, doctor, and what hospital, and what media it went to. We know I can't say that. It was a Jewish doctor.
Oh my god. Alright, let's see. Where am I? There we go. Blue sent you with the 5. Watch. Okay. Skip to 9:30.
What is good, YouTube?
Is this it? Wasn't it just this video? Yeah, we'll just watch this.
A 2-year-old was found wandering in a Walmart parking lot and brought in by a concerned citizen. But things quickly spiraled into chaos when a woman suddenly grabbed the child and started walking away.
Whoa, whoa. Ma'am. Ma'am. Miss. You okay, ma'am?
Everything's fine.
Okay.
What you still calling me for?
Well, because we got a call of a juvenile that's, walking around the lot.
Because we're paying for food, so we have a lot going on. You can see that, right?
Okay.
Thank you. We're good.
I don't need my EBT.
Ma'am, can I get your information, please? We just got to document this. That,
First of all, he's not even my kid. So we need
Guys, these are the people who need their EBT. We can't shut off them food stamps.
mind your business. He walked away. We're paying for food. You need to mind your business. You don't need to make a scene. You don't need to do nothing. You need to walk away. I got my kids. You need to walk away now. That's it. There's no fact about it. The fact is you need to walk away. There's nothing else about it. There's nothing else about it.
Somebody
absolutely nothing. Because the kid was standing up there, right? Okay then. We didn't call him, so we didn't need you. I didn't ask for you, so you can go ahead now. I'm not going to cooperate because I have a right to. I need to. Go ahead. Okay. Okay.
So I called because I didn't know.
Okay, so you called him. So talk to him. He called. He was not going to call. No, I'm not the parent. So that's what you need to mind your business. Go ahead. All right, go ahead. You brought him inside, so go to bed. Don't get smacked. Get the f out of my face, bro.
Ma'am,
I said it's not my kid, so therefore I don't care. We're done talking. We're done. We're finished. We're finished. We're finished. No, I'm not. We're finished. No, I'm not. We're finished. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. I don't know. It doesn't matter. We're done.
Oh my god.
She was supposed to be in charge of that kid.
I'm not in charge of any kid because none of these kids are mine. Therefore, the kid walked away, right? Because they're paying for stuff. We have 3 children. Don't you see that? There's 2 of us. You see that, right? We got stuff going on. No, he's being a whoever called the cops. So now I'm gonna be a too. Actually, walk away.
I'm not trying to be a...
Yes, you are.
Okay.
Man, just talk to me, though. There's nothing to talk about.
So this is the kid? The kid's in the gray hat. But I'm gonna speak to the guy that found the kid. Sir. Listen, man, I appreciate your help. You did absolutely the right thing.
Listen, I wasn't gonna let the kid stand out there.
Because God forbid the kid gets by a car. Do you have your license on you? I'm gonna take your information. Like I said, I'm trying to get her information, document this, but you see how she is.
So is the parent to that kid here?
No. Why? What happened?
Well, somebody called saying
Yes, he walked away. That's him. He walked away. Kids do. We didn't see him. So therefore, we didn't see him. We didn't know he walked away. We went to go find him.
That's fine.
Nobody told us that the kid was out there. We went to go find him.
Ma'am, I'm not saying you're in trouble.
All right, so then tell him to go to the cat. Tell him I'm not cooperating. Go ahead. You're not getting my name. You're not getting. Go ahead.
Listen, we got four here, so we have to do our due
Okay,
diligence.
so what you gotta do? You see that we got the kid back.
We just have to confirm who we're turning the kid over to.
Us, me and her. That's it. That's it.
But I don't know who you guys are in relation to the child. That's all.
They're with us, right? They're with us. He came to me, right?
Well,
That's it.
I don't
That's
know
it.
that, though,
No, we don't know you.
Yeah, but you see him.
Yeah, these are our fellow Americans, exactly. She's just as American as you and me, and should have just as much of a say in how the government's run, even though she lives off of the government check.
A police officer, right?
Okay, that don't mean, what the f*** that mean? That mean you with me? No?
If it's not your kids, you're still responsible for him. You brought him out the house, right?
Right, exactly. And I'm trying to explain that to her calmly, and you see how she is reacting. So you just found the kid just wandering down the
I was
road?
walking in the store, I just parked, and I see a kid in the street. I looked around, there's no parent, no nothing. So I called him, and then I called the desk.
I appreciate it. What's the phone number for you, sir?
You weren't here when the caller called and had the child by themselves,
Okay,
right?
okay.
So
When I
now,
seen the kid, I was gonna get him.
I understand,
So
but
therefore, that's it.
if this lady
Then the
walked up and
conversation
said that's my kid, we can't just trust that. We have
Okay,
to
so how
verify.
are you gonna find out? How you gonna find out if it's my kid?
Well,
How
I'm
you gonna know
asking you,
that?
because I'm asking
Yes,
you.
I
You have
said
pictures
yes,
of the
so that's
child
it.
on your phone to
We got
prove?
pictures of the kid. We got pictures of the kid. Why would we have pictures of the kid? Why wouldn't we? Let me think.
Well, if it's your child, you probably have pictures on your phone, right?
Why would that matter?
Because
Why would that matter? You
it's
see,
just so,
look.
It's just so we can
Look, there you go.
confirm.
See, look. That's the.
Okay, what's the child's name? Okay, I just have to write it down.
No,
That's
you
all.
don't. Get out of here.
Okay, well, ma'am, I'm trying to work with you, but I
You're
can't
not.
let you leave with the
Move.
child unless I confirm who he belongs to. That's all. I'm trying to make this very easy for you. I'm not trying to get you in trouble. I'm not trying to.
All right, so hurry up, because now you're dragging it. Y'all dragging it.
Dude, cops should not have to put up with this. Just pull out the fucking gun at this point, honestly. This is never going to be solved with this. They get off on this type of shit, bro. They honestly get off on this type of shit.
Fine, that's fine. So what is the child's name? What is the child's name?
She could care less about the 2-year-old's well-being, or the fact that she's berating the people who found the child and ensured his safety.
So shut up. Get out of my face.
I'm not getting out of your fault.
Y'all go shut the head. Get the out of my face.
And what's the last name? Ma'am, what's the last name? Ma'am, what is the last name?
What's your name? What's your name? Tell me your name. What's your name?
Ma'am, stop scaring the child.
No,
I'm
shut
talking
up.
to you. This is not going to work out in your favor if you don't just cooperate.
If you put handcuffs on me, you're going to jail.
Nobody said anything about putting handcuffs on
No,
anybody.
you're not going to talk about.
Stop yelling. You're causing a scene in Walmart. Ma'am, what is your relationship to the child? Okay, the child is not leaving here with you guys unless we confirm who the child belongs
So
to.
what you going to do? Because we can call somebody else then. What you going to do? What
We're going to find who the child
She's the
belongs
mother of the child. Obviously, we're here. No, I don't give a. I don't give a.
That's not your child, then get the hell out of here.
No, stop joking here. What the
You're
fuck?
going to get arrested. You're going to get arrested. You don't leave. You're causing a scene. There's children.
Don't touch me. I have to pay my.
Don't touch me.
I didn't touch you. Back the up.
Don't spit
Get
on
out of
me
my
and stop
face.
cursing.
So get out of my face.
Keep this up.
You keep it up. You keep it up.
That's your last one.
Ma'am, listen, we're calm.
I don't care. I'm not calm now. I'm not calm.
You need to be calm.
Now I don't.
Yeah, we can tell.
No, get the fuck out of my face.
Either leave or you're going to get arrested.
Bro, arrest me.
We're not
Act like an animal, get put down like an animal.
going to sit here and deal with it.
I swear to God, arrest me. Arrest me. I swear to God, arrest me. What you got? What reason? What reason?
Your stuff.
What reason? What reason? No, I'm not paying for it.
Start leaving.
Get out of here.
What's the last name you gave?
Shoot me.
What do you think you're doing? You're
Oh my God.
What? Just a quick stuff. You want to do this. You did
Okay,
this to
so
yourself.
what? Okay.
You
So
did
what?
this
You
to
want to call my
yourself.
lawyer?
Relax.
On my phone you are.
Relax.
On my phone you are.
You didn't have to
You
have
don't have
you did this to
you
yourself.
don't have a reason to do this. All right, so what?
Relax. I'm gonna. You want to? You want me to take her?
Get off of me.
I'm taking different names.
Get off of me.
Yeah, that's the mother. There. Hold on.
Bro. Why are you grabbing me? I'm not doing it to you. I'm not doing it to you. Don't touch me. Get off of me, bro. Now I'm going to stand here because you told me to stand here.
Keep moving.
Oh, okay.
You want damaging? This is going to be criminal mischief.
We have one under.
What? So who? Because now you throwing charges for no reason. Okay. Okay, go ahead. Do your thing. Do your thing. I swear to God, my soul. What's your badge number, bro? What's your badge number? Why are you doing that to my arm? Why are you doing that to my arm?
Because you're pulling away.
No, I'm not. Why are you doing that to my arm? And I'm walking right next to you. If you break my arm with my soul, I swear to God.
Miss Hothead quickly found out who was really in charge, and after kicking out the loudmouth, the officers could calmly get done with their due diligence.
You're the mom?
Yes, I have.
How old are you?
I'm 24.
Okay, and that's your child?
Yes, it is, but I had my daughter in the bathroom. I'm taking my daughter to the bathroom, and she was...
Okay.
Yeah.
You're calm. I'm gonna speak to you, okay? Like I said, you guys are not in any trouble. She caused all this. If she didn't get so excited and loud, she would not be in handcuffs right now. Okay? You have your license with you.
Keep on your mouth.
Yo! What's the matter? Keep my mouth. I got a right. I can talk. Fuck you mean? Now, I swear to God, on my soul.
It's just behavior.
On my soul. No, I don't care. Y'all no reason. No reason.
So you guys were here paying and he just walked off.
No, when I came, when she said she had
Pure fatigue, bro.
to the bathroom, she was in the car.
And she was watching him. Okay.
No, they're all here. He wanted her.
Okay, yeah, listen, there's a lot of kids. I get it. Happens all the time. So here's your license back. What's the phone number for you?
Do you have any weapons on you?
You say weapons? Shooting.
Okay, I'm searching with the back of my hand, okay?
You do all this. I got kids to take home.
Spitting on me.
But you have to talk.
Okay, but you don't have
I don't care. My mouth is wide. What the f***? You gonna dry it out for me? You gonna air dry it? Are you?
Just stop spitting.
No! You arrested me for you done. It's cool though. I swear to God, my phone, y'all done.
Face that way, please.
Shut up. Don't put your hand on my neck. Okay? Get off my neck.
On me. I said
get off my neck.
Nobody's touching me.
I can't breathe.
You're touching my neck. I can't breathe.
All right, you're...
can't breathe.
Right there. The second that word combination comes out of their mouth, that should be licensed to execute. Right there. That is a subhuman by definition. The second that fucking bullshit phrase exits their mouth, that's when you forfeit your life.
For Agasaur,
I can't breathe.
I'm not even touching you.
I'm not even spitting on you. I'm talking. I can't breathe.
Give me this, people. Yeah, it's Agasaur because you're spitting on me.
I can't breathe.
On purpose.
No, I'm not. I'm talking. I can't talk. I can't talk. I can't talk. I can't talk.
Disorderly conduct and...
Okay, so tell me. Hurry up. I don't care. I'm not the mother of the child. I'm not the mother of the child. It doesn't matter. You didn't have no right to talk to me. None.
So, disorderly, and she's been spitting on me the entire time, so I'm charging her with assault.
I was talking. I was having a conversation. First of all, I was never spitting on you. I don't have a reason to spit on you. I don't have a reason to do that. And so after I drop him off,
He's getting the rest of the info from the mother. This woman is not the mother of the child.
Yeah, take her to PETA to get euthanized.
What is it going to take? I have to drop him back off. I brought them in my car. My keys and everything is in that place.
Okay, just stop talking right now.
Sir, I brought them here. I have to take them back home. They came here in my car. My phone and my...
Who are you talking about?
My friend and my family. Who do you mean that's my family?
Okay, what is your question about your family? I can't...
When am I coming back so I can take them back home? My car is in this parking lot.
She's going to have to make other arrangements.
So how am I going to get back to my car?
What's that?
How am I going to get back to my car?
How are you going to get back to
Yes.
Figure that out when you get released.
When do I get released? Why are you even arresting me? You have a reason to
I
arrest
told
me?
you, because of disorderly
But
conduct.
I didn't do nothing to you.
Ag assault on a police officer.
And...
And...
nothing to do with me.
Okay.
Why you should understand my frustration. I'm in there with 3 kids and a mom. She's in there.
You had your opportunity.
Bro, but I tried to tell you I don't have nothing to do with that.
You didn't. You were screaming and...
I said I don't have nothing to do with that. I'm not the mom. I said I'm not my kids. So now I'm going to jail. I have to sleep there too. I don't even have any other charges, so what am I going to jail for?
I just explained it to you.
Okay, so I have to go county.
I don't know yet.
No, I don't. I don't have any charges.
Okay, if you say so.
The female was charged with assault on police and disorderly conduct. YouTube thinks you'll love the video on screen. Click to watch now.
Just pitiful, man. We shouldn't have to live like this. This type of behavior is enabled in every aspect of the existence. You know, if you can't answer basic fucking questions from a police officer without literally going fucking, you know, ballistic, you're unfit to live in civilized society. Simple as that. Simple as that. Well, dude, stereotypes exist for a reason. So they don't just appear out of nowhere. They're usually based in some, you know, realm of reality. It's all so tiresome, man. It's all so tiresome. And that's the thing, bro. It's like the other woman who was there was perfectly calm. See how easy that would have been if, you know, you just had people act that way? Oh my God. It's almost like if we punish and remove the bad actors from society, you know, the normal people remain, and then that behavior becomes normalized, and then you no longer have to deal with the problem. But our wonderful overlords are not interested in fixing that problem. They view that exact scenario as a literal bioweapon. %10 of wizards. Well, it's actually an even smaller percentage than that, man. That's actually pretty interesting. If, you know, if we locked up like 3% of the population, we could essentially eliminate crime immediately. It's just in order to do so, it would be, you know, horrible optics. Because, you know, somehow it matters if the person you lock up for committing a crime is either black or not. So, it's crazy. They're more worried about looking racist than getting a fucking criminal off the street. Sick. Unfunctioning society.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Oh, we watched that one. I remember that. That's nice. That's a cool looking house. It's not just your typical fucking shitty block mansion. I'm not going to watch this full thing. I just want to look at it real quick in a bigger form. If they have a zoom in or a zoom out of it. Nope, they don't.
This is what $40 million buys you in Vail, Colorado.
I guess, yeah, there it is. That's pretty nice, man. I like that house. That's pretty cool, actually.
Welcome back to the channel. Eric here.
Dude, that's a crazy view, too. Damn. That shit looks nice as fuck.
And in this week's episode, we are in Vail, Colorado, where we're about to tour this mountainside mega mansion oasis.
Dude, yeah, that's really fucking cool, bro. That's really cool. Where Washington, D.C.'s ultra wealthy choose to live. Yeah, away from what we just saw in the previous video. I'll give you a hint.
When people think of wealth and
let's see, area number
incredibly private, the streets are quiet, heavily shaded, and lined with embassies, ambassador. As for the neighbors, Colorado has been home to 2 U.S. presidents, Woodrow Wilson, and more recent.
Yeah, Chevy Chase, Maryland.
in Northwest DC. Georgetown
Yeah.
is known for its cobblestone streets, gas lamps,
It's not that nice.
and
though.
federal-style row houses. You'll find everything from classic brick townhomes to stone mansion edge of DC and backs right up to the Potomac River and the Creek Park. The area feels like its own world. And Woodland Normanstown, they are...
I'm surprised they didn't do McLean. That's a very, very desirable area in Virginia outside of DC. McLean. Like, those houses are fucking retardedly expensive. Like, absolutely retardedly expensive. Let's see real quick. Where's a good example? Dude, this is so black pill. Look at this shit. Hold on. This is black pilling. 450 or no, not 450. $490,000. 3-bedroom, 2-bath, 1,100 square feet. It's a townhouse. Which that means you probably have to pay HOA as well. Yeah, look. You have to pay $300 a month just to live in your house. So, yeah. But I'm sure it's just like shit on the inside. Let's see. Dude, they don't... Oh, look at that, bro. That's gross. Ew. Yeah, this is what you get for $500,000 in my area. This looks so fucking bad. Look at that, dude. There's a fucking hole in the wall. Whatever the fuck this is what I have to work with. So when everybody asks, like, oh, are you gonna buy a house? No. No. Looks terrible. Oh my god. Yeah, you have your washer in the kitchen. There you go. Hooray. So that way you can you know, cook breakfast while you put your sheets in the dryer. Oh my god. Yeah. You want to talk about black pill? There you go. There's your fucking townhouse that has a shared wall with somebody else. You have to pay $4,000 a year just to live in your own home on top of your property taxes. Yeah. That thing needs to be gutted. Like, even... So, there's, like, an area kind of close to me, which is considered to be, like, an up-and-coming area called Chantilly. But even that, like... That would be where, if I was going to buy a house up here, I would look. But, bro, even that shit's, like, ridiculously expensive. I mean, it's not as bad, but it's still pretty bad. Like, here's an example. I mean, this one's not terrible, but I would not buy it. So this is 700,000, right? 2,000 square feet, basically. Let's see what the HOA is. So that's the part that gets you in this area. Okay, so no HOA. That's actually good. Yeah, let's see what the actual interior looks like. So it's on a decent little plot of land. You have a driveway. No garage. Whatever the fuck that door is. I don't know. But you have 2 doors. Oh, is it a split? Maybe it was a duplex at one point and they converted it. Maybe that's what it was. That is weird. So you have a bedroom in the main hallway that goes... Okay. So you walk in your front door and there's a bedroom with glass doors over to your left. Oh my god. Hey man, at least it's got an updated kitchen. That is such a weird kitchen, man. I guess that looks fine. Yeah, so this is the master bedroom, I guess. Your master bedroom is directly to the left when you walk in. And then you got like some extra bathrooms and bedrooms upstairs. I mean, that's a decent little lot. But, dude. That's fucking brutal. So that's the cheap. That is the cheap area where I live. Just so you know. That's like considered cheap. Yeah, it's rough up here, bro. That's 700 grand. I mean, just compare that to what you could get in like Texas and other places like that, or, you know, the Midwest, or, you know, even parts of the West Coast. It's like just ridiculous. Yeah, that's the cheap area. Dude, if I was... Hold on, let's see. If I was to find a house that's 2,000 square feet in my kind of immediate area... Let's just see. That's a townhouse. I'm looking for something that's freestanding to compare. Townhouse, condo, townhouse. That's a townhouse. House. Here we go. Yeah, so this is what's considered cheap in my area. The Chantilly area is not where I live. So I live closer to like the Arlington area. But dude, this is basically, it's 200 square feet bigger, right? About the same bed and bathroom. Let's see if they have HOA. Nope. Okay. So this is what you get for $1.3 million. So you see the price is almost double, right? Still no garage. You probably have to do street parking. So good luck getting a spot. But here, let's look what it looks like. Okay, so the inside looks a lot nicer, I guess. I don't like wood countertops. It's stupid. But it looks like it's a little better laid out. That's going to cost you a shit ton of money to heat and cool. Not... Ugh. That needs to be gutted. That looks terrible, man. Get rid of that. Floors have a ding. I don't know what's going on here. So you walk up the stairs, and there's like, dude. Oh my god. Look how cheap that looks. Dude, you just have some random industrial pipe hanging out of the bottom of your cabinet. Like, it just looks so fucking ghetto. I don't know who told them that looks good. That looks terrible. But yeah. This is what $1.3 million gets you guys. Are you excited to move in? I guess this is your unfinished basement with the laundry machine. Guess that's a decent yard. So, oh, you get a shed too. But yeah, there you go. You ready to move in? Only 1.3 million, guys. You can save up 260,000. You can maybe afford the down payment. Of course, extra for closing costs, but you know, you too could be the proud owner of that absolutely beautiful home. But yeah, it's pretty grim in my area. If you want anything that's like remotely livable, you have to spend like at least 700,000. And you're getting like maybe an 1,000 square foot home. Maybe 1,500 if you're lucky. Once you start going over 2,000, it's million plus minimum. So, it sucks, but oh well. I'm houseless. Let's see. Resident Evil Zombify with the 5. Watch, think before you sleep. Welfare fatigue. Okay. Welfare fatigue.
I'm so dumbfounded right now. There are people that genuinely think that people who use EBT don't deserve soda, candy, or desserts. You're gonna tell me that my daughter doesn't deserve a popsicle? You're gonna tell me—
Yes. I mean, you're telling your daughter that she doesn't deserve a popsicle because your fucking bum ass ain't out there working to make money.
I don't deserve to get brownies?
Oh man, people are gonna get—
Yeah, you don't. You don't work for it, bitch.
so much healthier now thanks to the new administration, which means not only are we going to save a few dollars by reducing SNAP benefits, but also the consequence of people not eating brownies every day will probably save us billions of dollars in preventable diseases.
You're gonna tell me I can't have Dr. Pepper with my dinner?
Yep, that shit's bad for you anyway. Are there actually people who drink soda every day? No wonder America has tons of fat people.
And all I'm hearing is be grateful, be grateful. It's free food. Get off of your throne of entitlement and take a look around you guys. Everyone is one bad day away from being homeless or even needing government assistance.
What? One bad day away from being homeless? No.
You guys not see how that makes you look? Your lack of empathy and understanding is outstanding.
I am not one bad day away from being fucking homeless. What type of fucking retard is one day away from being homeless? Like, maybe if your house burns down, but that's not what she's talking about.
Endingly atrocious.
Holy crap, she hit like every item on the sociopathic bullying checklist in like 20 seconds. She says you don't have empathy if you don't want people stealing your money. She calls you entitled as she complains that she can't spend someone else's money on luxury food items. And she does this new thing that's in meta, which is like, just remember, one bad accident can make you disabled or one bad day at work could make you broke. which basically kind of sounds like a threat, like they're threatening you with bad luck if you don't do what they say. But no, one bad day won't make me homeless because I'm not a drug addict, I'm not terrible with money, and I haven't burnt bridges with all my family and friends, so even if bad things did happen, I would still have a place to stay. But as the term fatigue goes up in popularity, I think the core issue of why people are saying they are tired is because they are tired of all the people who are just a complete burden on society, trying to tell us what to do and acting like they're the moral authority.
Yeah, they're a parasitic class of society. They quite literally would not exist without a host to leech off of.
Society has hit the point where we are just done with everybody abusing the system, and then watching excuse after excuse for why we are the bad people for pointing out that stealing is immoral.
You want to know what's the most embarrassing take? Thinking that a human doesn't deserve necessities like food, water, shelter. It's baffling to me that some people feel like other people need to earn food. Not everybody.
Anything that requires someone else's labor is not a human right.
Everybody should have access to food or shelter or water, basic human necessities.
I mean, it's pretty easy to find free water, but outside of that, if you don't pay for it yourself, you don't get anything. Unless you are genuinely too disabled to work. But Americans should not have to be forced to help the large pool of people who don't want to help themselves. I'm all for teaching people how to acquire these resources. I'm all for reducing market corruption or getting rid of illegal aliens, which are things that will make this stuff a lot more affordable for Americans. But outside of that, I'm not doing your work for you.
Not my tax dollars. Nope. Me. I. Never you.
Allow me to fix that by emphatically saying, fuck you. What kind of world are we in where you are considered to be selfish for saying that you don't want to be stolen from by people who are too lazy to do their own work? Because I love how these guys will pretend that there aren't shitloads of people who are abusing the system.
What do I do for work? I don't. I'm professionally disabled.
Execute it.
And his job is
taking care of the professionally disabled.
He gets paid for taking care of me instead of doing it for free.
Professionally disabled. What's your disability? Being too fat? You know the reason they don't openly state their disabilities is because they are either fake or self-inflicted and curable. This isn't a disabled person who needs welfare. This is a scammer who is openly bragging about it. So I have to say that if you eat your way into a disability, then you should not get welfare for that. In fact, she would be cured of her disability.
We should execute both of those people. Air quotes.
Really quickly if she couldn't afford food. Literally being killed by welfare, yet I'm a terrible person for pointing that out. I mean, it's shocking how many of these people who are telling you they would starve without food stamps are morbidly obese. And I actually kind of find it messed up to see people who are just flat out faking disabilities, like people who
That's the greatest irony.
Fake having Tourette's, or claim they are too disabled to work because they have issues that normal people have.
No, I don't really have a job. Ew, why? I'm disabled. How are you disabled? Well, I mean, there are a lot of ways. The first thing on top of my head is standing out here is my allergies.
This person is 34 years old, by the way. Now, I will say that the effects of having allergies suck and they can be debilitating. However, like half of America is allergic to pollen, and there are medications that you can take to get rid of the side effects. You can also keep your living space clean. I guarantee you she doesn't do that. But the point is that she is not too disabled to work.
Why the fuck is she outside if she has allergies?
Someone in my Instagram comment said that they hope that I get to experience pushing through pain to succeed, and they hope I get a job. So they're just doing eugenics.
If telling someone to get a job is eugenics, then
they're doing eugenics? I wish, man.
Eugenics sounds pretty based. I have no idea what telling someone to work an 8-hour shift has to do with selective breeding, but I guess that's eugenics now. Though you know what? Good. Keep making videos like this because the more you do, the more you will piss off the people who are forced to enable you with their tax dollars, and the more they will fight for change. That's how fat acceptance got killed. No one puts up with that shit anymore. For those of you who watched my video on FatCon, a convention for fat people that I made a while back, you might recognize J-Bay, who was shown at the start of the video, talking about how happy she was to go to FatCon.
Announcement time. Ready? I don't think you're ready. Get ready. All right, y'all. Your girl Jay is officially going to FatCon 2025.
Well, it turns out that she never made it to FatCon because she got arrested for trespassing in a hospital after she faked being sexually assaulted. The body cam footage just got released, and the whole time the police are not putting up with any of her shit. Here's her trying to order a cop around like a servant as she pretends to call a shelter because she has burnt bridges with anybody who would help her.
Hit the thing? Can you hit the thing?
Can you come? Make those?
Oh, yeah, see the phone's not working for me. You want to try it again? Here, I'll have you push the buttons. Ready?
No, you're an adult. You can push them by yourself.
This is old, too. These people were fatigued about this nuisance to society 8 months ago, as she continuously falsely claims that she was sexually assaulted, when there is camera evidence that what she's saying is untrue.
They're trying to rape me, sir.
That is the last thing that we will ever do.
She goes to multiple hospitals, wasting everybody's time, and at the final hospital...
That's the last thing we would ever do. Yeah, they wouldn't even rape you, you disgusting, amorphous blob.
When they tell her to leave.
You know, telling a woman that you wouldn't even rape her is like literally the ultimate fucking like diss. Because deep down, these fucking attention-grabbing whores, you know, what it all comes down to is them desperate to be, you know, validated and wanted and accepted. And you basically saying, yeah, I wouldn't even fucking rape you, bitch. You know, that has to cut deeper than any fucking, well... To be fair, you'd have to use like a fucking chainsaw to cut that bitch deep. But you get the point, man. It stings a little extra, you know. Your werewolf Giga Chad would never want to touch you, you disgusting freak.
She refuses, so they call the police to remove her for trespassing. This is where the real drama ensues, as it becomes a logistics problem because she is too fat for them to forcefully remove her from the hospital. And after she assaults an officer, which is a criminal offense, much like that dumb obese lady who sued Lyft, J-Bay is too fat to fit in a normal car, so they had to throw her in the trunk of a much larger vehicle.
In God I say, in God we trust, and they cannot move me at all. And they cannot move me at all, because I am 5.
If you believed in God, you would believe in the sin of gluttony, you fucking pig.
550 pounds, and I'm a disabled woman. I'm a disabled woman. Whoa! I can't breathe. I can't breathe. Hey!
Good. I hope you die. Why do we have to suffer these people? Just kill this fucking bitch. Kill her.
I can't breathe. I'm not. What the fuck?
Why do we have to pay for her medical treatment and her fucking food and housing and prison? Like, just fucking kill these people, please. Take the gun. Pew! Done. Society has been done a favor.
Here's a little secret of the trade. If you can scream, "I can't breathe," and then talk nonstop, you can breathe. Also, claiming that you're disabled because you ate your way into obesity is an insult to people who are actually disabled. Anyway, the body cam footage is linked in the description. I highly recommend it. I don't think I've laughed this hard at any other video this year, and it helped me forget about how many tax dollars are being wasted on people like J-Bay. Though at this point, I say good. Keep behaving like this. The more you act like an asshole on camera, the more you'll piss people off enough to make them stop supporting you. Speaking of, I haven't fully gotten into the people who scan the welfare system professionally.
I went into a lady's house for an inspection, and she said, I've had my voucher for 50 years. I made sure that I got my daughter on a voucher. I made sure I got my granddaughter on a voucher. I couldn't get my son on a voucher, so I told them that he had asthma. You can't prove asthma or migraines. She told me because she was telling me a way to scam the system. Because when I pull up in a 2013 Toyota Camry. There's usually a Lexus or BMW sitting in their yard. I look poor, okay? I look poor. And so many people tell me stuff to give me ideas to help me out so that
That's the thing. You spend any amount of time around so-called poor people, you understand exactly why the fuck they're poor.
I can get some money from the government. But y'all keep on thinking I don't know it, okay?
I know this might seem like a shock to some people, and I don't think it's every case, but yes, some people are very good at scamming the welfare system to the extent where they have more stuff than people who are actually working, and to the extent where they will steal into the tens of thousands of dollars in benefits from the taxpayers or more. I mean, that has to be felony levels of theft, but you still have jackass liberals like that girl from before saying that you're evil for talking about this.
And since every one of you are going to ask me, yes, I reported it. But if your caseworker likes you, you are pretty untouchable here. Like, they will give you ideas and help you do it.
All you have to do, you know, if you're so worried about people starving, again, dried beans and dried fucking rice. Give every person who needs food a bag of rice and a bag of beans, proportionate to the number of people they have in their household, and that's it. They can survive off of that. They will not starve, and we don't have to pay for their fucking luxury lifestyles.
If they want free food and shelter, then they can get that in a jail cell. And those caseworkers who are letting this happen should suffer criminal penalties too. Anyway, the hatred of welfare flunkies is at an all-time high, and now they're all mad that some of their benefits are being cut.
Just find out there's no EBT next month. My heart. There's no EBT next month. What is this pumpkin man doing, bro? Why the fuck we gotta starve on Thanksgiving? Are you dead ass, pumpkin man? How the fuck am I supposed to afford groceries if you gotta suffer? On Thanksgiving too.
No matcha lattes for you, I guess. I'm so glad this is happening during the holidays.
Send him to Afghanistan.
Season. Merry Christmas, assholes. But people who can clearly provide for themselves refusing to because they're being—
Yeah, that piece of shit ain't Christian, bro. That flaming homo is not a Christian, so fuck off with the Merry Christmas.
Given free money is why things like SNAP benefits are being cut. The idea is to get people working and taking care of themselves again, so that we have a society full of productive people instead of a society full of useless leeches who prey on the people who actually work. Well, in response, some of the affected parties have a solution to their benefits being cut.
Y'all better stay the fuck out of my way in these stores. I'm walking out with carts and I'm not paying for shit. Trump, if you want, mother start looting, what's gonna happen? I'm gonna be stealing like it ain't no tomorrow. And I'm gonna have—
See, you should just be allowed to shoot people who are stealing from your store. Like, if you see someone just walking out without paying for something and it's on camera, you should be allowed to just pull out a fucking gun and go, done. Period. You want to solve the theft problem? I just fixed it.
My cousins with me that'll punch your so hard you gonna think a Jet 2 holiday hit your bitch ass if you think I ain't gonna walk out that stuff. I don't know about the rest of you motherfuckers, but I'm getting my shit because I'm gonna tell you just like this on Jesus.
Fat. They're all fucking fat, obnoxious women. Shocker. Shocker.
Our motherfucking Christ. I will be at motherfucking Walmart with my steel toes on.
in my motherfucking helmet, and I dare a bitch try to stop me from walking out that motherfucking store with my groceries. Baby, I'm 250 pounds solid.
Oh, please, let her do it. Let her steal. She'll be the first.
Yeah, you don't need food, you fucking fat hog.
First person to attempt to get away from a cop and get caught at a brisk walking pace. You want to tell me that this lady who eats so much that she is at least 120 pounds overweight is some poor victim who would starve without food stamps? Now, this might be Twitter racism occurring here, so this could be inaccurate, but is it just me, or do all of these threats of theft seem to be coming from the same group of people? Well, I guess that's understandable, since certain groups are a much higher burden on the welfare system than others by percentage. But I think everyone has been so worried about being called a bigot that we feel like we aren't allowed to...
Especially when you compare it to how much they pay in to the welfare system. I mean, it's bad enough when you look at how much that particular group takes out in benefits, but it's also even worse when you combine it with the fact that hardly any of them even pay in to the system in a net positive manner.
Point out that most of the problem behaviors come from the same types of people. Well, personally, I don't care. I would rather be falsely called a bigot than be stabbed on a train, and as I have pointed out in other videos, the people who share similar group identities hate the criminals because they have to deal with them the most, or the criminals make them look bad and they get judged negatively because of other people's actions. It's sad. So excuse me for pointing out things like this, or things like invasive foreigners trying to tell you how to behave in your own country, like African migrants telling you that you can't film in public in America as they dirty your street with illegal markets.
This is Savannah Hernandez in New York City, and okay, my friends, I was just driving down the street, I was Ubering, and I saw this huge market of African migrants selling all of these bags along this sidewalk. Is these migrants very similar to Paris, telling me that I can't film here and that I wasn't allowed to be, using my camera. So they're being a little bit of aggressive. I was speaking to one of the migrants, and he ended up telling me that they don't have the license to sell these purses. It's illegal, and if the cops catch them, they will come and take away all of their products.
Yeah, this shit is annoying, and Americans don't want their cities to be full of people who are almost certainly not legally in the U.S. And like other people, I've also noticed that these types of...
Did you guys know that 40% of the residents of New York City that are documented are foreign-born? And I think it's like 30% don't even speak English. Boot up the flamethrowers, man.
Undesirable behaviors only seem to come from people from certain countries.
Anti-foreigners mainly means anti-third world foreigners, to be honest. Well, yeah, of course. Yeah, obviously.
Right. It's only certain groups that are a problem, and people realize that, but because of woke screeching over the past decade, we are culturally not allowed to point out specific problem areas so that they can be fixed. We just have to say, it's a systemic thing that can't be changed. But the reality is that this is not helpful to anyone, and it doesn't lead to any actual solutions. But I think I have an answer. Allow me to introduce you to the Harry Potter House Cup. For those of you who haven't seen the movies or read the books, the students at Hogwarts School are divided into 4 houses, and each house is like a team that can earn or lose points. And at the end of the year, the house with the most points wins.
I'm very disappointed in you, Miss Granger. 5 points will be taken from Gryffindor. As for you two gentlemen, not many first-year students could take on a fully grown mountain troll and live to tell the tale. 5 points will be awarded to each of you.
In that case, all 3 of them were in the same house, but you get the points. Your team gains points for good deeds and loses points for bad deeds. So it's really simple. Harry Potter House Cup for race. This is clearly how people realistically perceive race or any people who belong to a group. The reality is that if you're wronged by a lot of people who belong to the same group, subconsciously, you're going to have a really negative opinion of that group. And on the opposite side, if you have a lot of positive experiences with a certain group, you will perceive that group more positively. And just to address...
Yeah, no one has ever protested more Japanese people moving to the United States. We'll just put it that way. Or, actual British people, or actual, Norwegians. Never heard anyone complain about there being too many Norwegians living in an area.
The people who have been constantly shouting racism every 5 seconds like the boy who cried wolf, allow me to remind you that the people who do that are the most in favor of identity politics and
I don't know about you guys. If I'm using an ATM at night, I'm not looking over my shoulder to see if there's a Chinese guy walking up behind me. If I'm loading up my car with shit, I'm not worried about the, German guy walking down the street. I'm not checking for Nazis over my shoulder. Or when you come to a stoplight and there's a certain group of people standing on the corner and they're dressed a certain way and acting a certain way, you make sure your doors are locked. I don't think they're Japanese people or Koreans.
Judging people based on the groups they belong to, as long as you're making group judgments against white people or men or straight people. Though personally, I think people should be judged on an individual basis, and I try to do that to the best of my ability. But unfortunately, doing so is not a natural impulse, and people are judged by the groups they belong to, which is why we have the Harry Potter rules. Everybody gets to play, we are all representatives of our group, and your positive or negative actions will affect your group's total score.
What crimes have they committed?
Trump?
Yeah, the ones in the Oval Office. What crimes have those people committed?
You want to look it up on Wikipedia? There's like a list.
Well, you made the sign, so I'm asking you.
It's true. I'm at a protest, though.
Yeah.
I don't need to know anything. I'm here for my community.
That's -5 points for white people for being retarded. Seriously, liberal white women, alt-right groypers, and unseasoned food probably cost white people the most points.
When Southwood High had a problem with students fighting, they turned to dad power.
There's an issue with that. Listen.
Food probably cost white people the most points. Points for white people for being retarded. Seriously, liberal white women, alt-right groypers, and unseasoned food probably cost white people the most points.
Alt-right groypers cost white people points? There's a problem with that statement. Nick Fuentes and the groypers aren't fucking white.
When Southwood High had a problem with students fighting, they turned to dad power.
Y'all ever have a good day at school?
The dads on duty are a team of volunteer fathers who mingle with the students, spreading positive vibes. It's led to a reduction in violence.
There we go. Sounds like a great idea. Plus 20 points for black people. I love it when people try to de-escalate and stop violence.
Breaking all the chocolate frogs.
Vandalizing store property because you don't like J.K. Rowling? -5 points for black people. Like I said, this game is simple, and it's how people realistically see race. You can complain about bullshit like systemic racism that doesn't actually exist, or you can understand that there's a reason why white Americans have a good reputation in other countries. Because I remember when I was a kid and traveled to different places outside of America, my mom told me, we're in a different country, you're representing America right now, don't mess around.
Dude, first-hand account, when I went to the Caribbean... all the fucking black people that live in the Caribbean hate American blacks. Hate American blacks. They literally will make the comment, like the taxi drivers that are at the ports will make the comment, oh, good, I thought it was one of those party cruises. And everybody knows what that means. The Carnival fucking 3-day, whatever, long weekend cruise. But yeah. My friend is African. His mom hates American blacks too. Yeah, dude. It's a problem. It is definitely a problem.
And we got in trouble anytime we did things that would make Americans look bad. The end result of this is that people in foreign countries treat you better because of that cultural value. Yep. Again, it's really simple. If you want people to like you, stop being an ass.
Dude, this is the thing. When you go to the Caribbean, man, like, if you're white, you get swarmed by people who want to, like, do stuff for you. So they love white tourists. So you get treated well for the most part.
Asshole. If you want people to like your group, then help foster a culture that makes your group more likable. Like this culture of crime and teaching others how to be better criminals has to stop.
This is how you burn off a sensor. Go get right on the side of that, like that.
Of course, the smoke
Yeah, the fucking chirp. I was about to say the same thing.
detector. That had to be expected. She had stolen clothes on her shopping list, but not a 9-volt battery. I mean, this shit has become such an accurate stereotype that someone made a movie trailer out of it.
Is someone gonna do something about that? There's this constant beeping sound. Do y'all hear that? We don't hear anything. Where are the batteries? The batteries for the smoke detector.
I couldn't stop laughing at this. Please make it into an actual movie. And before people get defensive, allow me to remind black people that these liberals are not your friends. Not only do they constantly preach behaviors and enact policies that will increase the likelihood that black people will get robbed or stabbed, but the minute black people say or do something they don't like, they get thrown under the bus.
So I can't be black and MAGA. Oh, you can be black and MAGA. You're a fucking sellout. You're a sellout. How am I a sellout? You're a piece of shit. I can't have an opinion. Absolutely. I can't have my own opinion. You hate yourself so much. Oh my. You have so much self-hate.
The news reporters aren't your friends either.
Bro, the projection's crazy. Because that's all white leftists are, is a bunch of self-hating fucking...
Skip it up, fucking loser faggot.
That's it.
You're just a tool to them, and you're being used.
So you don't think you can be a sincere black MAGA person?
No, I just said, I don't think that, I just said I think there can be sincere Republicans.
But you can't be a sincere black Republican?
I don't think that you can be a rational MAGA, be black and be a rational MAGA person. I think you can be black and be a Republican.
I think they would find that very insulting.
Right. It is insulting. And it's quite the flip because Don Lemon used to say the same stuff that I'm saying.
Because black people, if you really want to fix the problem, finish school. You want to break the cycle of poverty? Stop telling kids are acting white because they go to school or they speak proper English. Respect where you live. Start small by not dropping trash, littering in your own communities. And number one, and probably the most important, just because you can have a baby, it doesn't mean you should.
Though the shift shouldn't be that much of a shock because these people are liars and will flip on any issue the minute it becomes politically convenient for them to do so.
I think we got to have tough conditions.
Tell people to come out of the shadows. If they've committed a crime, deport them. No questions asked, they're gone. If they've been working and are law-abiding, we should say, here are the conditions for you staying. You have to pay a stiff fine because you came here illegally. You have to pay back taxes, and you have to try to learn English, and you have to wait in line.
Did you know that all of these people were against illegal immigration until like 5 minutes ago? I mean, these are all things the left would call you deeply racist for saying, but when I was younger, this was their narrative. They don't care about you. So why would you follow their leadership and why would you follow their rules instead of doing what—
The only thing the left cares about is maintaining power. That is literally it.
Works.
I wanted to come on here and talk about something that is really starting to annoy me. So I applied for a job at TJ Maxx a few weeks ago.
I would never hire this bitch.
And they denied my application. It's like, it just doesn't make any sense to me. I mean, I do okay with money as is, so I didn't like need the job, but I would have liked it to have made some extra money so I could pay off my debt quicker.
I think it's great that she wants to pay off her debt and actually get a job, unlike these welfare flunkies. But gee, I wonder why they don't want to hire you. Can anyone figure out why a department store that frequently has children present would not want someone who dresses like a demon? You don't think that might put off some of the customers? But to be fair, some of these nose ring girls are now listening.
Okay, I posted a video about men not liking me, and the comment section is just absolutely frying me at the moment. But the amount of people that brought up my nose ring is wild. And then someone said I look like a Democrat because of the nose ring. So I'm taking it out. I just want to see, because I don't take this thing out. I just want to see. I have a feeling I'm not going to be able to put this back in. Oh, I got it. Oh, fuck, I like it. God. Sorry, bad reaction. I like the no nose ring. Oh my god, I never thought I'd say that.
Another bullying success story. We're saving lives and making people more worth marrying. It's not wrong to give people corrective feedback or poke fun at annoying or undesirable things that they do.
Dude, it's a shame she's already ruined herself with the tattoos, but it's like, it's an immediate upgrade. Tattoos, nose rings, neon-colored hair, all of these fucking things make women objectively uglier. And it's just crazy, man. They sabotage themselves and then spend thousands of dollars a month on fucking beautification, products.
People need to have boundaries set for them, and if they're smart, they'll pay attention to the feedback, whether it's nice or not. Because not everyone is generous enough to say what's pissing them off. Most people will just refuse to be around you and socially ostracise you.
Basically, the current state of affairs in Japan is like, Japanese people, like, generally speaking, don't really want foreigners here. And they're not really, even if they don't really want them to go home, they're not super accepting. Everywhere you go in Japan, Japanese people are like, this guy's a foreigner, probably doesn't speak the language, can't really take him seriously, don't really want to trust him with too much. If you got a job, okay, well, he's just a foreigner. He doesn't really understand the language here. He doesn't understand the culture. And they don't even want to give you a chance because every other foreigner they interact with.
Dude, the Japanese prime minister they just got is incredibly based. She came out and said, I would rather Japan's population disappear entirely than us bring in a bunch of foreigners and lose our culture. It's like, that's the attitude everybody should have. Fuck this bullshit about decreasing populations. The world needs to readjust. This infinite population growth, infinite corporate profit growth, infinite fucking consumption growth is not sustainable. We need a reset. And I guarantee you, after a while, the Japanese birth rate will start to shoot back up after it drops for a while. Things need to fucking even out on their own accord.
Acts like a dumbass, doesn't respect the culture here, and doesn't speak the language at all, and doesn't give a fuck, doesn't even make any attempts to speak the language. It's like, guys, let's do our best so we can make our lives better, for everyone here.
Right. Why would you want to have this lowered set of expectations for how people perceive you? And knowing that your group identity will have a significant effect on people's first impression of you, why would you want to ruin that for yourself and ruin it for people in your group by acting like an asshole or by not putting in the work it takes to make people think well of you? You want to talk about selfishness and empathy? Well, making it so someone has to work twice as hard to be accepted because you wanted to act like a dick is selfish and lacking in empathy. And they want to talk about sympathy for the less fortunate? Why should I have sympathy for the less fortunate when they threaten me if I say I don't want to give them all my money? These people complaining about losing SNAP benefits are in a bad situation for a reason. They weren't put there by bad luck. Not to mention that usually when you give people handouts, it actually makes them like you less.
Trust me when I say the fastest way to lose family and friends is to lend them money. Just don't do it. They may resent you a little in a moment, but they'll get over it. That's far better than getting into a messy situation where everyone falls out, because you don't want people using you as their emergency fund. If you help them out once and they know they can come back for more, they're less likely to be responsible with their own money because they know you just bail them out again. I know this point sounds quite heartless, but it's really the opposite. Sometimes you have to be cruel to be kind.
Right, you shouldn't be someone else's emergency fund because if they don't suffer, they won't better themselves, and they will actually start to resent you and hate you for not setting proper boundaries. Though the empathetic part of me understands that a lot of these people do want to be good. Like maybe that nose ring chick is actually looking to improve, but she doesn't understand why she can't get what she wants or why people respond to her negatively. Now, this is going to sound like it's contradicting what I just said, but I also know that if you really question them, most people already know what they have to do to make people like them, and they already know how to make their lives better. They just don't want to put the effort in to do the things they know they should be doing. So instead of doing nothing and wondering why things are bad, how about you start putting the work in? It might save you from being in a TikTok crash out compilation in the future. Anyway, thanks for watching and subscribe to the channel. Follow me on Twitter and I'll see you in the next video.
The world according to Trump. Softies. This belongs to me. Subway surfers.
So somebody, excuse me, somebody had to do it.
These are some hot women. Trump Tower. Caliphate. My mom is from here. Frontline. Obama's fault. My wife. This is the Chinese puppet.
You know what I like about this? Number one, I'm in love, and you're in love. We're all in love together. I'm gonna come.
Asian Mexicans. Beautiful chicks. Wall experts. Wall experts. Asian Mexicans. Beautiful chicks. Wall experts. You know what?
Is it working now? It fucking changed my mic input to something else. To like some random fucking device in my computer. But yeah, hold on. Bro. This.
Beautiful.
This is how you know the person who made this is in some fucking Indian content farm. Because, bro, Trump does not think Indian women are sexy. Like, sorry. I would highly fucking doubt that.
Chicks. Wall experts. You know what?
China. 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 China.
The world according.
But yeah, dude. Was it Nixon? I think it was. Yeah.
What the Indians have that takes even a king across a 70-year-old.
That's the first letter to the president. They are masters at flattery. They're masters at subtle flattery. That's how they survived 600 years.
That's all they got is flattery.
They suck up. Their great skill is to suck up to people in key positions.
Undoubtedly, the most unattractive women in the world are the Indian women. Undoubtedly. I've never seen one. Oh, I've seen them. Most sexless, nut people. I mean, people say, what about the black Africans? Well, you can see something, the vitality there. I mean, they have a little animal-like charm. God, those Indians, apathetic.
Bruh, dude, like, the more you listen into the Nixon tapes, you can tell why they had to get rid of him. Hold on, let's see. I think this is it, maybe?
What I'm getting at is this. Let me put it this way. With a black, I think you have to settle usually for an incompetent. Because there just aren't enough competent ones. And so you put incompetence in and get along with them. Because the symbolism is vitally important. You've got to prove that you care. With a woman, though, please, good God, don't send us incompetent women. If a woman is competent, if she's up to it, if she has it, fine. Have her in. I just don't think it's worth the votes when you really look down to it, to put an incompetent woman in a position. But what I meant is, I don't want you to go overboard and say, well, now we've got a nice little lady to put in the job. Only a woman, they've got to be competent. With the black, just look the other See, that's the difference. And the same with the Mexicans. That was the other way. Take it as you do. Find one who's honest.
That's the problem. You don't worry about competence at all with Mexicans. It's just a matter of finding an honest one. Even that.
Yeah, well, that's too bad.
The loan is
got a lot of problems. It's all over problems.
what time you go through to grow up. Italians have somewhat the same.
Some of the Italians. Not because of the Italians, because of the background.
There's another one too.
But the Africans just can't run things. Now that's a very, very fundamental point in the international scene. I love them. They're so kind and so nice. And they're children.
Yeah.
Children.
Yeah.
Huh? You know?
And they always want something like children.
Oh, God, yes, they want. Well, what can you do? I know, but what I meant is it's so childlike. The childlike faith and the this and that. And, of course, a lot of them are crooks, but we have crooks, too. There are many other areas, as you've well pointed out, where they can beat the hell out of us. Now, and they should be proud of those. Athletics isn't a bad achievement. And you look at the World Series, for God's sakes, and what would either of these teams done without, what would Pittsburgh be without hell of a lot of blacks, huh? And music, the dance, now, and these things, are they to be therefore just pissed upon? Hell no. They're important. But the Africans just can't run things.
There's one I'm trying to find. There's one in particular.
I can't afford this shit!
Bro, it's driving me crazy. I'm trying to find it.
Have in mind the one fact. They live with family people in the arts. And what I'm getting back a long way around is this. I think something could be that's eventually going to come out here.
Let's see. But yeah, it's pretty funny, man. You can go down like some pretty deep rabbit holes on the Nixon quotes. You should listen to the ones about our greatest ally too. But yeah, it's pretty interesting. It's pretty interesting.
I think what we have to understand is that the Shah was the best friend of the United States in that area, in the whole Persian Gulf area, and it was Israel's only friend. The Shah, we must remember, in the 1973 war, furnished oil for our Mediterranean fleet when the other countries in the area cut it off. And the Shah tied down the Iraqi forces by supporting the Kurds against the Iraqis so that they never got involved in the 73 war. And I know that the Shah...
This isn't the quote either. I don't know. I probably shouldn't check YouTube for this because, you know, YouTube suppresses a lot of the more, you know, crazy ones, I'm sure. Fluffle Nugget with a 2. Is we getting toys? No. You've been a bad boy. And Double with the 2. Have you seen the theory that the FBI took out MLK? Hey, if that's true, salute to the boys in blue, because gay race commies belong one place. And that's in the dirt. Griffin, you actually think Indian women are bad looking? Yeah, for the most part. I'm not really attracted to Indian women. Yeah, primarily the only women I would really even be remotely interested in is white women or like really, really light skin, you know, Latina women. That'd probably be it. I mean, if I had to go the Asian route, maybe a Japanese chick, but probably not. And then again, maybe like a super light skin, you know, Middle Eastern woman, maybe. But probably not on that one either. So. No, I don't want the big booty Latinas. I want the skinny white ones. I don't want the obese ones. No torta build for me. The Brazilian ones would be too... Yeah, because they're brown, bro. I want a child that actually looks like me. I don't want to have, like, some, you know, random mixed-race kid that, you know, resembles me in 0 aspects. No thanks. So, call me a racist if you want, but yeah, I want my child to actually look like me. Call me crazy. Shut it down? What are we shutting down? None can compare to Jewish women. Yeah, there you go. I would fold for a hot Jewish chick, probably. But I'd force her to convert. Leave the gold and diamonds behind? Fuck no. I want the gold and diamonds. She's got to come with a hearty dowry of gold and diamonds. Would I marry a woman taller than me? Yeah, as long as she's hot. I don't really care about the height thing. That wouldn't bother me. Yeah, if there's like some 6'1", 6'2", whatever height chick that, you know, is attractive, I wouldn't give a shit. There's just more to love, dude. But yeah, no, that wouldn't bother me. Means your kids will be tall? Exactly. The generational curse ends. Ending the generational curse. Have fun getting clowned on whenever you went out with her? Yeah, because I really care what a bunch of YNs have to say. Are they also going to laugh at me for having scuffed ass J's, bro? Duh, you got the creases. You worry too much what subhumans think about you, PK. It's not a good personality trait. If you had to pick between Sophie Cunningham or Cameron Brink, which one would you have? I don't fucking know. How do you spell it? Okay. So this chick... They're all blurry pictures. Or... Alright. Oh, that's easy, bro. Cameron Brink for sure. Immediately, that's an easy choice. The other chick looks way more manly. That's easy. Alright. Oh, fuck. There we go. Who's the guy on the right with Trump? I'm guessing that was up here. I don't know. The YN mindset is ruining society. Yeah, we shouldn't suffer it. Get rid of it. Eradicate it. Let's see. Nero Redwood with the 10. If you got nothing to watch, look up. Okay. Skip to 4 minutes. Alright. Oh. I'll live the rest of my life being single. I'm probably bad boyfriend / father, and I have bros to hang out with who don't care about as I do. No homo. Yeah, fair enough, then. Don't sell yourself short, though. I think it's just selectively voice acted. Shadow Evil with the 32 months. I don't have the time to grind to play these games. Yeah, exactly, man. Exactly. MMOs are like a full-time job.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Hayden Akers with the 5. Vox released an article on why Lord of the Rings isn't conservative and is misunderstood. They're coping. Yeah, it's literally, you know, peak white Catholic fantasy. Like, that is what Tolkien is at its core, is, you know, basically peak male Catholic fantasy from a European perspective. So I guess add in peak male European Catholic fantasy. That is what Tolkien is. So all of those things are considered conservative by today's standards. So yeah, that's a massive fucking cope.
What?
Girl power, that's right. At least they have flat stomachs. Let's see. Nero Redwood with the 5. The original fight was a half-assed 8-player raid. So a few years back, I believe, when Endwalker came out, they reworked it into a solo fight. That's the other aspect of MMOs I don't like, is having to rely on other people. So that's good that they reworked it. Dude, they're always going to recommend CoffeeZilla because he's just another fucking Zog slave mouthpiece of, you know, left-wing mainstream media. So is that barbecue? The biggest ethnicity in Russia.
What's the biggest ethnic group in Russia? Number 2 doesn't even come from Europe. Russia is the largest country in the world, extending over 11 time zones and bordering 16 nations. It is home to over 190 different ethnic groups. But which one has the biggest population? Now, a lot of Russians are part of smaller groups, but most of them belong
The Rus.
to 3 big ethnic families. The third biggest one are people from the Caucasus, as they are over 5% of the total population. Chechens form the largest ethnic group inside this family. Turkic-speaking people rank number 2, with close to half of them being of Tatar origin. These people trace their ancestry back to
Tartaria,
Siberia, as they are a mix between Europeans and Central Asians. Ethnic Russians of Slavic origin form the single largest ethnic group. They make up over 80% of Russia as of the latest census. Other Slavic people only make up around 1% of the population. So you can answer, what's the biggest ethnic group in Russia?
She's pretty hot. The next big thing in DC, that's just the Amazon headquarters. That's the new Amazon headquarters, except it doesn't look anything like that and has massive black buildings all around it, so you can't even see it anyway. I used to live like basically across the street from the Amazon HQ construction site, so I can attest it does not look anything like that. All slop? Yeah, pretty much, man. It is. Oh, though, I may go ahead and hop off for tonight, guys. I'm pretty tired, so I probably should get some sleep. So that way I can be well rested for, I guess, later today. So, anyway. Have a wonderful, what? Oh, yeah, it's Saturday. Shit. I had to think about that for a second. Yeah, have a great Saturday, everybody. Appreciate y'all hanging out, and I will talk to everybody later. Peace out, guys.